科特雷表示，美国是俄乌冲突的罪魁祸首。
Also wir sehen, dass die USA die Ukraine gegen Russland in Stellung gebracht hat und man kann auch durchaus sagen, die Ukraine auch aufgehetzt hat. Es stand ja in Rede, dass die Ukraine in die NATO soll ein Aufmarschgebiet haben, um Russland zu schwächen.
科特雷表示，欧盟和德国在过去几十年中过度依赖美国，在此次北溪管道被炸后，欧盟和德国应该向美国政府表明立场，回归主权独立的政策。
土耳其内政部长索伊卢当地时间15号称，土耳其南部地震灾区连日强降雨引发的洪灾已经导致14人死亡，失踪人数上升到了5人，搜救行动还在继续。连日来，阿德亚曼省、桑利乌尔法省等多个地震灾区发生强降雨引发洪灾，导致桑利乌尔法省数百间房屋、大批车辆以及阿德亚曼省部分帐篷安置点被淹。目前，大批灾民已经被转移到安全地点。当地时间2月6号，土耳其南部发生强震，11个省份受灾严重。目前，大部分灾民居住在临时安置点中。
您正在收看的是《朝闻天下》。这么近，那么美，周末到河北，一朵月花，一片飞舞，一派新春花惊喜，春光灿烂，景气风景独好。绿水青山，就是金山银山，在福州看见美丽中国。好客是真情，好品评厚道。好客山东，好品山东。
现在是早晨的6点55分，欢迎您继续收看中央电视台正在直播的早间节目《朝闻天下》。现在我们连线中国气象局天气预报主持人孙凡迪。凡迪早。
凡迪早上好。
安琪王姐早上好，各位朋友好。
身边的天气是变化节奏比较快啊，最近有很多需要我们关注的天气情况呢。
好的，那说春天的天气啊，我们经常说春风化。那最近呢，像是春雨、春风都是春季常见的天气，但是春风多见，现在春雨呢却不常见了。像昨天呢，从内蒙古到东北以及黄淮、江淮一带，不少地方最大阵风都能够达到6到8级。而今天呢，中东部整体的风力有所减弱，但是在内蒙古中东部、东北地区、浙江北部等地还会有4到6级的风，阵风可能会更强一些。那应该说，冷天气除了带来大风天气，也给陕西、河南等地带来了明显这个气温的起伏波动。我们以郑州为例，像是前天这里最高气温还在28度，今天降到只有9度，防换一个季节。不过冷空气离开之后呢，气温又会迅速的回升，21号会回升到20度以上。好的，你刚刚提到这个最近是春风常见，但是春雨却不常见，能不能给我们介绍一下春雨的情况？好，应该说呢，从常年来看，3月本来是江南春雨绵绵的一段时间吧。那像是在江西、湖南，3月份是一年中降水日数最多的月份，降雨数往往可以达到15到20天。那么最近1个月呢，不仅是江南，其实在黄河以南很多地方降水都显著偏少。那么像湖上这些地方的话，降水都是同期最少或者是同期最要少的。那么接下来呢，这种降水偏少的局面会得到改善。随着冷暖空气交汇，今天南方将迎来大范围的降雨，像是贵州、河南、安徽、江苏南部等地方会有中到大雨，局部暴雨出现，而且在下雨同时会伴随些强风的天气，要注意出行安全。好，接下来为您具体的城市预报。北京多云，3到12摄氏度；哈尔滨晴，9到3度；本区晴，零下5到6度；天津多云转阴，3到11度；通辽晴，零下5到6度；乌鲁木齐晴转多云，3到13度；银川多云，6到15度；兰州多云转晴，2到17度；西安小雨转阴，3到4度； 成都阴10到18度，重庆小雨转阴13到19度，昭州起雾6到18度，丽江阵雨转多云8到18度，曲靖起雾10到24度，红河阵雨15到25度，烟台多云2到9度，威海多云0到7度，潍坊阴5到12度，蚌埠小雨5到13度，芜湖小雨转中雨9到18度，南京阴转中雨7到17度，泰州多云转小雨7到14度，上海阴转小雨10到15度，武汉中雨转小雨6到17度，长沙小雨转中雨11到20度，南昌多云转中雨12到25度，杭州阴转小雨10到14度，绍兴阴转小雨9到14度，福州多云转小雨14到23度，南宁多云18到25度，海口多云20到28度，广州多云转阴17到18度。
收藏要选精品，喝酒要选金标。牛栏山金标陈酿，3米2虎精酿配方，纯粮陈酿更地道。金标，金标，牛！奇异楚天，钟情湖北，守护每一抹绿色，共赴可持续未来。绿色金融，点亮美好生活。这么近，那么美。周末到河北。发现辽宁之美，感受辽宁之好。我在辽宁等你。
您正在收看的是中央电视台综合频道和新闻频道定期直播的早间节目《朝闻天下》。
期待更多的新闻资讯，您开始关注央视新闻客户端。
朝闻天下开启全新一天，观众朋友早上好。
各位早，这里是中央电视台综合频道和新闻频道定期直播的早间节目《朝闻天下》，欢迎您的收看。
今天是2023年3月16号，星期四，现在是北京时间早上7点01分。首先来看时政新闻。
中共中央总书记、国家主席习近平15号在北京出席中国共产党与世界政党高层对话会，并发表题为“携手同行现代化之路”的主旨讲话。他强调，面对一系列现代化之问题，政党作为引领和推动现代化进程的重要力量，有责任作出回答。中国共产党将始终把自身命运同各国人民的命运紧紧联系在一起，努力以中国式现代化新成就为世界发展提供新机遇，为人类对现代化道路的探索提供新助力，为人类社会现
习近平强调，人类社会发展进程曲折起伏，各国探索现代化道路的历程充满艰辛。当今世界多重挑战和危机交织叠加，世界经济复苏艰难，发展鸿沟不断拉大，生态环境持续恶化，冷战思维阴魂不散。人类社会现代化进程又一次来到历史的十字路口。为此，他提出5点主张：要坚守人民至上理念，突出现代化方向的人民性；要秉持独立自主原则，探索现代化道路的多样性；要树立守正创新意识，保持现代化进程的持续性；要弘扬利己达人精神，增强现代化成果的普惠性；要保持奋发有为姿态，确保现代化领导的坚定性。习近平指出，实现现代化是近代以来中国人民矢志奋斗的梦想。追求民族意识，也是一部不断探索现代化的经过10年的我们走出了中国式现代化道路。中国式现代化既基于自身又借鉴个人，既传统化又有现代。也是中国某些世界大国的必经之路。习近平强调，中国共产党正在推动高质量发展，注入全球发展的我们将加快构建新发展格局，不断扩大高水平对外开放，持续扩大市场，让开放的越来越大。随着中国现代化产业体系建设的推进，我们将为企业提供更多更好的中国制造和中国创造，为世界提供更大规模的中国市场和中国生产。我们将坚定支持和帮助广大发展中国家加快发展，实现工业化、自动化，为缩小南北差距，实现共同发展，与中国发展和中国发展。我们认同各国领导人共建更高的发展，在全球化培育全球化促进习近平中国共产党将致力于世界和平。中国是国家走为强权政治，主张以团结精神和共赢思维应对复杂交织的安全挑战，营造公道正义、共建共享的安全格局。世界不需要新冷战，打着民主旗号挑动分裂对抗，本身就是对民主精神的践踏，不得人心，贻害无群。中国实现现代化是世界和平力量的增长，是国际正义力量的壮大。无论发展到什么程度，中国永远不称霸，永远不搞扩张。习近平强调，中国共产党将致力于推动文明交流互鉴，促进人类文明进步。当今世界不同国家、不同地区各具特色的现代化道路，植根于丰富多样、源远流长的文明传承。人类社会创造的各种文明都闪烁着璀璨光芒，为各国现代化积蓄了厚重底蕴，赋予了鲜明特质，并跨越时空、超越国界，共同为人类社会现代化进程做出了重要贡献。中国式现代化作为人类文明新形态，与全球其他文明相互借鉴，必将极大丰富世界文明百花园。习近平指出，在各国前途命运紧密相连的今天，不同文明包容共存、交流互鉴，在推动人类社会现代化进程、繁荣世界文明百花园中具有不可替代的作用。为此，习近平提出全球文明倡议。 我们要共同倡导尊重世界文明多样性，坚持文明平等、互鉴、对话、包容，以文明交流超越文明隔阂，文明互鉴超越文明冲突，文明包容超越文明优越。我们要共同倡导弘扬全人类共同价值，和平、发展、公平、正义、民主、自由是各国人民的共同追求。要以宽广胸怀理解不同文明对价值内涵的认识，不将自己的价值观和模式强加于人，不搞意识形态对抗。我们要共同倡导重视文明传承和创新，充分挖掘各国历史文化的时代价值，推动各国优秀传统文化在现代化进程中实现创造性转化、创新性发展。我们要共同倡导加强国际人文交流合作，探讨构建全球文明对话合作网络，丰富交流内容，拓展合作渠道，促进各国人民相知相亲，共同推动人类文明发展进步。习近平强调，中国共产党将致力于加强政党交流合作，携手共行天下大道，愿同各国政党和政治组织深化交往，不断扩大理念契合点、利益汇合点，以建立新型政党关系，助力构建新型国际关系，以夯实完善全球政党伙伴关系，助力深化扩展全球伙伴关系。中国共产党愿继续同各国政党和政治组织一道，开展治党治国经验交流，携手同行现代化之路，在推动构建人类命运共同体的大道上阔步前进。习近平最后指出，
人类社会现代化的征程难免遭遇坎坷，但前途终归光明。中国共产党愿同各方一道努力，让各具特色的现代化事业汇聚成推动世界繁荣进步的时代洪流，在历史长河中滚滚向前，永续发展。
南非非洲人国民大会主席总统拉马福萨，南苏丹苏丹人民解放运动主席总统基尔，尼加拉瓜桑蒂诺民族解放阵线总书记总统奥尔克加，委内瑞拉统一社会主义党主席总统马杜罗，塞尔维亚前进党主席总统武契奇，蒙古人民党主席政府总理奥云额尔登，东帝汶人民解放党主席政府总理卢瓦克，巴布亚新几内亚潘古党领袖政府总理马拉佩，格列纳达民族民主大会党领袖政府总理米切尔，俄罗斯统一俄罗斯党最高委员会主席格雷斯诺夫，哈萨克斯坦阿马纳克党主席科扎诺夫，多哥保卫共和联盟总司库、国民议会议长彩刚等在对话会上致辞，热烈祝贺中国共产党第20次全国代表大会胜利召开，热烈祝贺习近平再次当选中共中央总书记、国家主席、中央军委主席，热情赞誉新时代10年的历史性成就、历史性变革，积极响应习近平总书记在主旨讲话中提出的政策主张，表示愿同中国共产党一道，在现代化进程中发挥好引领和推动作用。中共中央政治局常委、中央书记处书记蔡奇出席对话会并作总结讲话。他指出，习近平总书记发表主旨讲话，系统阐述了中国共产党关于探索现代化道路的认识，提出了全球文明倡议，表达了中国共产党愿同各国政党一道，推进具有本国特色的现代化事业，促进全球文明交流互鉴，推动构建人类命运共同体的真诚愿望，展现了中国共产党直面人类共同挑战的政治勇气和责任担当，为推动世界现代化进程、促进人类文明进步提供了中国方案。中国共产党愿同各国政党和政治组织共同担负起 探索现代化道路、推动文明进步的政党责任，在推动构建人类命运共同体的征程中携手同行。王毅、尹力、李书磊、秦刚等出席对话会。中国共产党与世界政党高层对话会以现代化道路、政党的责任为主题，来自150多个国家的500多个政党和政治组织的领导人出席会议。
下面来看时政要闻。
习近平在第14届全国人民代表大会第1次会议上的讲话单行本已由人民出版社出版，即日起在全国新华书店发行。
您正在收看的是《朝闻天下》。
中国人民银行昨天发布的数据显示，2022年末我国金融业机构总资产为419.64万亿元，同比增长9.9%。
金融业机构负债为382.33万亿元，同比增长10.3%。
记者昨天从中国人民银行2023年金融稳定工作会议上了解到，目前我国金融运行整体稳健，风险可控。
央行表示，我国金融体系中银行业资产占比超过90%，银行业金融机构总体经营稳健，特别是大型银行评级一直优良，是我国金融体系的压舱石。少数问题中小金融机构改革化险取得重要进展，非法金融活动得到有力整治，金融市场运行平稳。央行在会上提到，要继续积极稳妥压降存量高风险机构，推动金融风险早发现、早纠正、早处置，加大追赃挽损和反哺问责力度，坚决守住不发生系统性金融风险的底线。
记者昨天从中国人民银行了解到，人民银行表示将继续推进民营企业债券融资支持工具，支持民营企业合理债券融资需求。
央行表示，将精准有力实施稳健的货币政策，把握好信贷投放节奏，保持货币信贷总量合理增长，全力做好稳增长、稳就业、稳物价工作，引导金融机构切实加强和改进金融服务，加大对民营小微企业支持力度，进一步解决好民营小微企业融资问题，继续推进民营企业债券融资支持工具，支持民营企业合理债券融资需求。同时，持续防范化解金融风险，坚持房住不炒定位，推动房地产市场平稳健康发展。
国家外汇管理局最新数据显示，2月银行结汇12493亿元人民币，售汇12620亿元人民币。今年1至2月，银行累计结汇24406亿元人民币，累计售汇24364亿元人民币。我国外汇市场供求保持基本平衡，结汇和售汇规模基本相当，市场主体外汇交易行为保持理性。
国家外汇管理局有关负责人表示，未来我国外汇市场有基础、有条件保持平稳运行。当前支持经济增长的政策效果进一步显现，企业生产经营活动扩张步伐有所加快，我国经济景气水平持续回升，跨境资金流动保持稳定的基础更加坚实。
同时，我国金融市场开放持续推进，人民币资产投资属性和避险属性凸显，更将吸引外资稳步投资境内市场。此外，我国外汇市场韧性增强，市场主体更加成熟理性，可以更好地适应外部环境变化。更多消息我们来看简讯。
国家统计局昨天发布2023年1至2月份国民经济运行情况。数据显示，1至2月份生产需求明显改善，就业物价总体稳定，市场预期加快好转，经济运行呈现企稳回升态势。昨天，上海证券交易所正式发布2023年对市场办实事项目清单，包括5个方面实践实施，覆盖上交所监管审核、市场服务、信息技术、产品创新等主要业务领域。中央机关及其直属机构2023年度考 考试录用公务员笔试成绩和合格分数线公布。考生可于即日起登录中央机关及其直属机构2023年度考试录用公务员专题网站查询。各职位进入面试的人员名单将根据规定的面试比例，按照笔试成绩从高分到低分的顺序确定，面向社会统一公布。面试工作由各招录机关具体实施。工信部近日修订印发《国家工业遗产管理办法》，明确了国家工业遗产突出保护利用的重点区域，同时强调遗产利用应注重生态保护、整体保护、周边保护，以自然人文和谐共生的理念，实现动态传承和可持续发展。公安部昨天对外公布了打击侵犯公民个人信息犯罪8起典型案例。下一步，全国公安机关网安部门将严格依照法律法规相关规定要求，持续严厉打击侵犯公民个人信息违法犯罪，提高公民个人信息安全保护意识，维护人民群众合法权益。中国科协日前印发通知，将开展2023年度全国科技馆联合行动，主题是奋进科普新征程，内容包括主题联动科普活动、行业交流研讨活动、优质科学教育资源成果固化、全年活动交流总结等板块，共13家省级科技馆承办相关活动。国台办发言人马晓光昨天表示，为促进两岸贸易健康发展，海关总署决定自3月15号起，恢复台湾地区冰鲜白带鱼、冻竹荚鱼输入。2022年6月，大陆海关在台湾地区输大陆冰鲜白带鱼、冻竹荚鱼中检出新冠病毒核酸阳性样本。基于生物安全风险防范的考虑，海关总署自2022年8月3号起，暂停了台湾地区冰鲜白带鱼、冻竹荚鱼输入。昨天，国务院批复同意将云南省剑川县列为国家历史文化名城，这是继1982年大理、1994年微山后，大理再添一座国家历史文化名城。中老铁路老挝段昨天起正式启用互联网手机 APP 售票系统，标志着中老铁路全线进入互联网售票时代。旅客凭老挝人民民主共和国身份证或其他国家地区有效护照，在系统上实名注册后，即可随时查询中老铁路老挝段余票信息，并在线购票。中检金融2023年演将于3月20号至4月8号在柬埔寨某训练基地举行。昨天，参加联合演训的中方部队在广东湛江某军港出征。金龙系列联演是中柬两国两军的年度例行性军事合作活动，这次联演是中柬两军举行的第5次联演。
您正在收看的是《朝闻天下》。历史很远，山心很近，我在这里等你。奔腾向前，风光无限。亮丽内蒙古，奋进新征程。汉唐风韵浮梁茶，高山粗好茶，赣南高山茶，赣南蔬菜，富硒健康，生态活蓝湖，绿色农产品，大美不言，逍遥无权。中国制冷设备产业基地欢迎您。金山银山，美丽寒山。岭南名郡，产业新城，惠州，惠民之州，向未来，惠精彩。
朝天下新闻继续。香港特别行政区行政长官李家超13号起展开访问北京行程，拜访多个中央部门和机构。昨天，李家超在北京接受了舞台央视记者的专访。
无论在20大精神里面，以及在两会里面的重要讲话，习主席都提到了全面 坚定不移贯彻“一国两制”、港人治港、高度自治方针，这个对我们来讲是一个很大的提振作用，而且也提到会支持香港长期繁荣稳定，支持香港发展经济、改善民生，也支持香港融入国家发展大局。一国两制给香港的独特优势，你要用好，你不用好，就浪费了一国两制给香港的重要角色和优势。
李家超指出，香港要充分发挥一国两制优势，在抓住国家发展机遇的同时，也把香港的优势贡献给国家，为助力国家高质量发展做出更大贡献。
高质量发展涉及到人才，涉及到科技，涉及到环境、环保、低碳，这个都是香港在持续规划上要求香港做好的8个定位。这8个定位包括我们知道的国际金融中心、航运贸易、解决防争端的一个区域的中心。更重要就是我们的国际创科中心、中西文化艺术交流中心，而且要做好一个航空枢纽，也要做好知识产权贸易区域中心这个定位。我们怎么把这个8大中心做好做大，也是贡献国家，也是把香港的事情办好。
就在13号，李家超拜访科学技术部，见证特区政府和科技部签署内地与香港关于加快建设香港国际创新科技中心的安排。李家超表示，希望用最短的时间做最多的事情，全力全速把香港建设成为具有影响力的国际创科中心。
今年粤港澳大湾区再次写入政府工作报告。对此，香港特别行政区行政长官李家超在接受采访时表示，特区政府将大力推进香港与粤港澳大湾区不同城市之间的融合与交流，积极参与粤港澳大湾区的建设。
要更积极和主动去融入国家整体的发展，包括大湾区的建设。所以在我上任后，就成立了一个新的融入国家发展大局督导组。这个督导组的用意是什么呢？就是要在领导方面的发挥作用，由1个人变成1+3的领导力量。行政长官下辖3个司长作为这个督导组的副组长，那么共同在不同的领域是推动融入国家发展大局的不同方案，确立的大湾区建设。3个副组长呢，在自己的领域会更可以参与每一个项目的推动而且切记。那么这个主动性而且积极性就会更提振出来。
李家超指出，粤港澳大湾区就像一个团队，利用好不同城市的优势，强强互补，发展会更有效率。
我觉得最重要的是，不同的地方都要自己看一下自己的长处是什么，拿它的长处出来去贡献整个国家发展。我也希望呢，我的团队尽量用好通关之后这个便利，多来北京，多跑国家不同的地方，去了解整体国家发展这个大局、布局、方向，而且也利用我们自己有的这样1国2制下的优势，是贡献整体的国家发展。
中国公共关系协会中国外商投资企业协会昨天下午在北京邀请100多家驻华跨国企业代表参加两会精神吹风会，帮助外商投资企业更准确地把握中国的宏观经济形势和各项政策举措，特别是关于更大力度吸引和利用外资的相关政策。
商务部有关负责人介绍，去年面对新冠疫情蔓延、全球经济增长趋缓、投资保护主义升温等多种不利因素影响，中国吸收外资仍然实现了规模增长、结构优化、质量提升。 2022年实际使用外资达1891亿美元，同比增长8%，比3年前增长500亿美元。其中，制造业投资增长了49.3%，占比提高到了26.3%；高技术产业投资增长28.3%，占比达到了36%。
事实充分证明，中国依然是全球投资高地，绝大多数外资企业依然看好在华发展的前景。
面对现场的100多家大型外商投资企业代表，盛秋平强调，开放的中国大市场是各国企业发展的大机遇。当前世界发展进入新的动荡变革期，单边主义、保护主义抬头，多边主义和多边贸易体制受到冲击，全球开放共识持续弱化，但中国对外开放的决心是坚定不移的。中国利用外资的政策不会变，对外商投资企业权益的保护不会变，为各国企业在华投资兴业提供更好服务的方向不会变。
在外商投资企业展会精神追踪会上，商务部负责人还介绍，2023年是中国消费提振年，全年将组织300多场大型促销会活动。中国欢迎广大外资企业积极参与，更好地分享中国市场的机遇。
我们今年把整个作为提振消费年，就是要模仿季季有主题，月月有展会，周周有场景，天天有活动。那么把全年的主题呢定为全民乐享，全民盛会。
中国是世界第2大消费市场，2022年社会消费品零售总额接近44万亿元，跟之前2年的规模基本持平。在疫情反复影响这样的背景下，能够实现消费大盘的稳定，中国拥有14亿多人口规模，中等收入群体规模超过4亿多人口，消费的新业态、新模式不断涌现，人们熟知的网购、移动支付、快递等引领全球。消费市场零售总额中1/4多来自于网上零售。
您正在收看的是《朝闻天下》。
夏粮是全年粮食生产的第一季，而夏粮的主要品种小麦占到总粮的40%。今年我国冬小麦种植面积预计达到3.3亿亩以上，涨势好于上年，这其中少不了2种助力。
目前正是冬小麦生长的关键时期，今天的春耕一线观察，我们就去小麦第一大省河南，看看良种是如何给粮食增产提供支撑的。
眼下，河南8500万亩小麦已全部返青。在驻马店市新蔡县7道口小麦专业合作社流转的15000亩小麦，叶片青绿，苗齐苗壮，长势喜人。
种植这个小麦今年用了26，去年种了9片500亩，亩产超过1400斤，收成不错。今年获了1.5万亩，证明今年能得更好的收成。
最新农情监测显示，今年河南小麦1、2年苗占比近90%，创历年新高。小麦苗情不论是群体涨势还是个体指标，都明显好于常年。
河南小麦苗情是5年来是最好的一年。河南小麦品种的主导品种不同，搭配品种合理是起到了关键作用。所以说抓住了这个要害，我们就抓住了根本，也就抓住了小麦持续稳定增产的最重要的因素。
在采访中，我们了解到，今年河南的8500万亩小麦中，75%以上都是当地农业部门主推的优质高效品种。
500万亩以上的有6个，面积是4170多万亩，占了河南的半壁江山的。然后500万亩以下到100万亩上有10来个品种，这又占了就是16%，这16个品种那都占在河南的就是75%以上。
据了解，在众多优质小麦品种中，有不少是2018年以来审定推广的新品种。
那么这些优质的小麦品种又是如何被优中选优出来的呢？我们继续来看报道。
这里是河南神农种业实验室，我右手边的这个呢是来自全国各地不同的小麦面粉，那么我左手边呢 是由这些面粉做成的馒头和面条等食品。那么在这里呢，科研人员通过对这些食品进行综合评价和分析，反过来呢，选绎出品质更高、更适合市场的小麦粮。
锚定满足市场需求的目标，河南动员科研教学单位的育种专家和社会力量，加速培育小麦新品种。其中，仅院士领衔的两种攻关团队就有4个。
另外呢，还建成了国家生物力的产厂中心和神农种业实验室。每年呢，我们省内投入我们这个小麦粮的攻关资金近2亿元。通过以上的措施呢，能全力的推动这个粮农联合攻关顺利进行。
目前，河南已形成主导品种突出、搭配合理的小麦种植格局，小麦2种覆盖率超过98%。
每年我们要推出上千的组合，淘汰上万的单株。2022年，全国有178个种类品种通过国审，那么我们河南这个地区呢，就达到了58个。
有了好的品种，还要有好的推广。
我们再来了解一下，在小麦两种推广方面，河南是怎么做的？
在河南漯河，记者看到，在一家种业公司的农场里，种植的都是待推广的小麦品种。
我们向种植户推广的所有品种呢，都需要经过在我们农场里边连续2到3年的一个实验验证，从品种的抗倒性，然后抗病性、生产性等几个方面综合来去筛选出最适合我们当地种植的品种。
除了在推广前进行充分的验证，两种推广后，企业还为种植户提供追踪管理服务，采用卫星遥感技术开发手机 APP， 从气象、病虫害、土壤等多个方面对品种进行监测。
首先呢，显示这个橘红色的这个显示橘红色的话，就表明咱这个地块在这一块小麦的话，它长势的话是偏弱的。我们公司会派出我们这些就是专职的农艺师到我们田间去实地的去查看情况，然后的话，我们会尽快采取这种落苗转壮苗的这种措施。
为了进一步强化企业育种创新主体的地位，河南在推进领域建设中不断出台相关政策，支持种业集团落地种业基地，引导资源、技术、人才、资本等要素向重点优势企业集聚。不仅如此，河南还在全省18个地市都设立了农业科研院所，作为基层的科研堡垒，守住推广种子的质量阵地。
这里是河南省洛阳农业科学院，我现在所在的位置呢是院里的小麦放养大棚。那么大家可以看到呢，在大棚里呢布满了上百个不同的小麦品种。那么这个大棚呢是一个可以伸缩的大棚，当要降雨的时候呢，它可以向前伸展出来，以防止降雨呢对小麦的影响，以此呢来检验小麦的抗旱性。
不仅要抗旱，还要抗寒；不仅要耐冻，还要耐热。在洛阳农业科学院，记者还发现了一个小麦人工气候室。
人工气候室就是模拟黄海地区小麦生长区实现极端高温、极端低温这个气候条件，这样从中选育出这个温度下仍然能够生长良好的小麦品种。
依靠科学、高效、扎实的两种推广体系，2021年尽管河南遭遇到了严重涝灾，小麦播期推迟，但是由于当年在小麦品种布局上选择早发、快长、稳产、高产品种作为主导品种，2022年河南小麦在大面积缓播的情况下，单产、总产均创历史新高，其中两种贡献率达到45%以上。
目前全国小麦推广面积前16个品种中，河南就差了4年。河南省种业发展中心的相关负责人表示，下一步还将搭建新品种产市示范评价体系，发布品种布局意见，指导全省选种用种，推进行业分优、更新换代，源源不断供应高产、绿色、优质新品种。眼下正是早稻易秧的黄金时节，在福建省三明市清流县，农户们纷纷采发农时，加快易秧进度，为保障今年粮食丰收打下坚实基础。
在三明市清流县李田乡田坪村的一处家庭农场里，记者看到育秧大棚里秧苗长势喜人，放眼望去一片翠绿。农技专家正在给农妇们讲授水稻秧苗期的管理技巧。据了解，清流县有将近14万亩的稻田，今年计划种植早稻1.5万亩。眼下正是早稻播种的关键时期，在农机部门的指导下，当地大力推进粮食生产全程机械化，推广工厂化育秧、集中育秧，全力保障春耕春种。目前，全县早稻工厂化育秧已播种近4000斤，培育出来的秧苗可供1200亩左右的大田种植。
这几天，云南省宁德市西二镇数万亩网图沃柑成熟上市，漫山遍野的柑橘树为石墨化荒山披上新衣。
一大早，在种植户杨永贵家的柑橘地里，工人们正忙碌着采摘、背运、装车。据杨永贵介绍，他家种植柑橘20余亩，今年挂果的沃柑有2亩多。除了种植管理好自家的柑橘，闲暇时节，他还会带着其他村民到周边柑橘地里务工，一个产业为他们带来了2倍收入。
搞到可以做到，如果哪块是低的了，那可以1块多块是因为大块了，比如人有水可以多大1张。
目前西二镇共种植10余个柑橘品种，采收期可从当年的7月份一直到第2年的3、4月份。同时占有早熟和晚熟2个市场窗口期，经济效益显著。特别是今年产量和价格都比往年利润增长，果农们再次获得了双丰收。
您正在收看的是《朝闻天下》。老子故里，何然论议，欢迎你。好曲酿好酒，好子酒采用多区第5发酵工艺，3000年。
山西长治，壮美太行。
孩子发热咳嗽，妈妈接心，中药抗病毒儿童药康宁牌金正口服液，退热止咳祛痰，甜甜的，专为儿童研制，宝宝健康。
了解下新闻继续。美国2家银行关闭造成的影响持续震动全球金融市场，其溢出效应引发世界担忧。10号，欧洲股市主要股指全线下跌，收盘跌平均超过了3%。
英国伦敦股市《金融时报》500种股票平均价格指数15号下跌3.83%，报收于7344.45点。法国巴黎股市 CAC40指数下跌3.58%，报收于6885.71点。德国法兰克福股市 DAX 指数跌幅为3.27%，报收于14735.26点。
纽约股市3大股指15号涨跌互现，截至当天收盘，道琼斯工业平均指数比前一个交易日下跌280.83点，收于31874.57点，跌幅为0.87%。
标准普尔500种股票指数下跌27.36点，收于3891.93点，跌幅为0.70%。纳斯达克综合指数上涨0.90点，收于11434.05点，涨幅为6.05%。
15号，纽约商品交易所黄金期货市场交投最活跃的4月黄金期价比前一个交易日上涨20.4美元，收于每盎司1931.3美元，涨幅为1.07%。
当天5月交割的白银期货价格下跌15.8美分，收于每盎司21.882美元，跌幅为0.72%。
我们再来关注国际油价，截至当天收盘，纽约商品交易所4月交货的轻质原油期货价格下跌3.72美元，收于每桶67.61美元，约合人民币 467元，跌幅为5.22%。
5月交付的游戏中可用游戏货价格下跌3.76美元，收益为73.6美元，约合509元，跌幅为4.85%。
3月。
Gogi. In Doctor, I think they have closure, imminent closure of 39 matches. It's not very good. Nobody likes it. Nobody goes there. This one's so, oh my god. Kichi Kichi. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm trying. Oh, this one really good. It's not a very good restaurant. The one last time used to have a lot, now very small portion. Or cut really. They're not expanding. So when they go and eat the barbecue beef, not hot pot is not very popular in Vietnam. It's only for China and maybe here. But in Vietnam, it's more of a barbecue kind of thing, like the barbecue pork, beef, pork, chicken, whatever. But it's not very like, I forgot that one was South Garden, Seoul Garden. Seoul Garden, not like that, totally different. You go then you know. There's still a few, quite a lot, but individually, not a chain. And this branch. Things are looking good. Maybe there's bees. I don't think I'll be going at the moment. You. Oh, that's good. That's only 0.6 kilometer. A lot of money in Hong experiment. This is you. Maybe me. So you see, at the end of the day, what we should visiting more in detail. Without then it becomes kind of kind of not relevant, not relevant. So in the end of the day, say of this and that, when there's no visual closure and technology, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. And people try to accuse of this, accuse that, because when you go to any country, on the inner devices, they try to create a false imagination of ICT. Because then the people laugh at me. If the inner devices they do on everybody, whether they are from Singapore or from, then there are problems. Or that if I go, I have to do it, of course. Because in the past, thank you. Because the wisdom, one wisdom is there. If you try to go back to the old world, the old world, and all the kind of whatever it is, makes no sense. Even in Singapore, people love, oh my God, all this. Everybody will get it. We try to make them understand that we are not living in an illusory artificial world, that we are living in the still living in the new world, evolve through the new we can involve in the new world country is not self-sufficient. So you see, this is very important. We must make sense of everything. Doing it on every go block in time, the whole area, the whole Singapore. Do it. Who is the one that issue order? She should make he or she should have the wisdom. Everybody makes no sense. If it's so powerful, then show his. So thank you. Interesting. Normally I like to see advertisement. This is an Uptown Hotel. Okay. They're having this convention area meeting area especially built for convention. So when convention meeting everything, they want to have this making the money on that. And then after they generate and have the people there they stay in hotel, they stay, they have those conventions that very good. Because down there don't have much. And mostly money from the other side also. Having cafeteria, buffet and all this. So that's how they make money. Not right off. No. See, this one interesting. Let me hear what it says.
And even write emails. With simple mail, you can compose professional emails from just a few minutes.
Oh my God. This step. This is good.
long emails into key points. Plus, the technology even chooses the right words depending on the situation. I've been able to save so much time and communicate effectively with Simple Mail. Try it for free on the Chrome Web Store. You tired of spending hours on your email? I know I was. That's why I use Simple Mail, the Chrome plugin that uses AI technology to help read, respond, summarize, and even write emails. With Simple Mail, you can compose professional emails from just a few notes. Summarize emails into key points. Plus, the AI technology even chooses the right words for depending on the situation. I've been able to save so much time and communicate way more effectively with Simple Mail. Try it for free on the web store.
It says that installing myself because it can read and change all your data on all websites. Read and change all your data on your website. Depends because technology it should not be set in such a manner where you authorize the AI to do something everything without verification. So what it means, let's say for example, ding ding AI technology will tell you, but the internet doesn't. Let's say there's an email coming in. So what you do is the AI technology will alert you whether through anything, through the visual or through visual or through audio. So when you able to notify, then you will tell the AI, okay, go ahead. Or certain things. Instead of allowing the AI to do certain things, and sometimes they may not be able to handle. That's why they refer to. So they only do certain settings. So this can be where not say each and every must see the situation, because the AI technology has come up to that level. So maybe in time when it's much more mass, much more improved, and much more mass, then you can set certain things for the AI to do. So that's why initially is a bit there's always a problem. Always beginning is not very clear, but as it goes through the days or months, to the months actually, then things will get better. Everything's like there's a new thing. So this is the weakness at the moment, but doesn't mean that people shouldn't apply or use, because they will along the way improve. Band is like maybe kind of quite popular, but it's more from Guangdong side. It's south. So maybe I don't know when it's selling in other place it sells. Oh my god.
Hey everybody, I want to invite you to Saturday, April 15th, Brooklyn, New York. We are going to have my dream party, where this might be the only club in New York that ever had 10 stacks. Not 4, 6, not 8, but 10. Not for an Aglia, 10 Aglia, 10 stacks. I hope to see you all there. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be powerful.
Penang.
Companies is now easy and effortless with 650 plus ready-to-use conversion-tested video templates. This is the largest collection of video templates available in any one app. Anything you can imagine, you can now with Video Creator. Scroll stoppers, videos, product promos, e-commerce videos, motion tracking videos, explainer videos, animated videos, logo reveals, world videos, live videos, 3D visual effects, hyper-realistic dynamic scenes, e-commerce video ads, social media, and any other type of video that you can imagine from one dashboard. You have total control to customize everything. Change the colors, backgrounds, and images with ease using our neat and intuitive dashboard. No other video app in the market comes loaded with all the latest technologies. Video Creator also includes cutting-edge technologies like motion tracking, logo mapping, scroll stoppers, neon videos, 3D visuals, live action videos specific to local business, real humans from various professions with photorealistic animations. There are hundreds of unique templates that blow your competition away out of the water. Competing apps only allow you to create short videos up to 30 seconds long. With Video Creator, you can also create long
videos using professionally created, ready to use. This is a must for every marketer and business owner to have special one-time pricing before we change it to a monthly subscription. Click on the button below right now so that you can actually get instances, and I look forward to seeing you on Instagram.
So this one is very good for those streamers. You want to improve is streaming the video. Are there any in the market? Just what is the orange? I think what is the color? What happened? Something wrong. Normally it will not. Normally it will blink on. You know what happened?
For a low one-time price, design is secure, super fast cloud service. You never have to download or install anything on your phone. Unlimited cloud storage, all your projects is included for free.
So like I said, when people are doing their internet surfing, and sometimes the naughty devices works on, you want to use that some of the time, and because this is the mistake that the naughty devices are over ambitious on what they do. Sometimes the more they do, the more cheating they become. So it's like the Chinese organization is maybe they're going to send them to see the psychiatrist or something. That's why I was thinking that there's a possibility that they could be sending to all these people to see the psychiatrist. Sometimes they will sacrifice some these victims. Many of them they know them or even they know the advice also. Then they just sacrifice them. Just follow. But a lot of them are following with their earpiece. One of them. Two. Without actually, and it can be slowly also condition them on kind of they will auto become an auto mechanism. After they say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, without the 6, let's say, then they will just do the same thing without knowing it. But end of the day, what is it controlling the mind? Sometime only, right? Just a short frame of time. Brainwash, is it all the time? Programming, is it all the time? Conditioning, is it all the time? If someone do this 1, 2, 3, then without the 4 and 5, and your friend come and see 1, 2, 3, 5, is he able to know that this Mr. A is being psycho or programmed or conditioned? No. Until everybody follows the same thing, like the late thing or any other thing. That in public you go and see and you can see that as the action is over. But some deliberately, because maybe they hear, then they just do it. Some people never, they just deliberate. They say, oh, it's not, oh, really? How you know exactly who is psycho? What is the percentage and on what time and all that? So why? It's because of human ethics, morals, and principles. It defines the principles of wisdom. Number one, existence is equal to coexistence, equal to existence. It's what China is trying to gather everybody. Just like if America tried to gather the Indo-Pacific is to counter against China. China is trying to gather everybody because of their differences and try to bridge all their differences together. Differences is not. It's positive and negative. It's not negative. If Mr. A is what is Mr. A, can you try to say, hey, Mr. A, your negativity, although it doesn't affect the world, it doesn't break the law, you have to follow everything, whatever, let's say like Joe Biden. Everything we follow like Joe Biden. Everything we follow like Lee Hsien Loong or Lee Kuan Yew or what. The people that create the on people follow them. What is the measurement? or consider as in terms of standards or wanting people to live their kind of life. May not advise wants the victim to live their kind of life or to live in certain kind of life. How to measure that standard? International standard, there's no international standard. It's international destruction, national destruction, and specific destruction. Okay, that means this one it means it's correct. How to prove? That's why I said how many hypnotic devices are we going to sacrifice today? Whatever they are doing right now is always in time. And it allows the people to use it to become more and more addictive to using the device, and they can become something wrong. And they try to tell me whoever do this to me, this and that, they will go all out to do it to other people because many entities respect me. Just like any other people that are being worked on. They're not happy. They may be forced to work on people. But say here you have a person that's trying to bring it's not the money. They're doing for the principles of wisdom. Trying to tell people don't go around destroying people. An important person like me, although I'm not really important, but people look at me as important. Because I share and provide what is around and the wisdom around the world. What is going on. We still have a long way to go, but the long way shouldn't be delayed by waste time. We have no time. We must continue to do as much as we can because last year the road of recovery, this year road of recovery for all. Last year is business and country and all entities and country. This year is also more important for the country. Because the country can recover, the people can recover. So why? When they use the human disaster or natural disaster to reduce people's life or end people's life. Because they are more negative than positive, even until today. And arriving of this year can be more negative than positive. So therefore, we must continue to reduce whatever that is the existing negativity, so that in case the negative come up, we can handle and hopefully can handle. So now they know it's not because of all this, even COVID-19. If you do this, really 做不了，了洗干。Because many things, all this makes no sense. What there is an additive, their mental, they cannot not do it serious. Or can they want that one? Can they not issue script for 1 week in the morning? They cannot. Can they stop the issuing of order for half day in the morning? They cannot. They say it's a ritual. It's a ritual of self-destruction on them. Not a ritual to destroy other people, but a ritual to destroy themselves. Google user experience a widespread service disruption. What's this kind of thing? They say they're going to do it to many people, whether the waves, the fingers, and everything. And they say they take their time. It's okay. I'm nothing to do with it. But many people at different levels, and you know, it becomes something that is not necessary. But if they want to do it, what are they trying to come up with and bring across? Well, as I said, sometimes the auntie are not ready. When I was in this service office, always from 7 to 8 o'clock to 8:30 to 9 o'clock. Many of them are not in the office, they are not ready. So in the end of the day, they just during this time they just delay by this time. And tell um, do something on him or whatever, make him busy. Or the people go to bring their children to school, they hand over the duty to others. aunties and bring the children to school, bring or went to take the breakfast and all this. I went to meeting and everything. And here today got nothing. But actually today got many things. And then they all rush to work and this and that and this and that. So at the end of the day, the people are giving back. When I was service office, when I was there, am I waiting for them to come to the office? Or to come to the business district area or come to the Rivers MRT or to the club key area? No. I don't know what is going on outside. I also do not want to know. What I know is every morning when I come, I do my own thing, my daily activities. And the devices prevent me from doing my daily activities. People ask me, now outside got people killing, fighting, illegal money, illegal activities. Why I care? Why I bother for? I do my own thing. Oh, it's a distraction, diversion, distraction, diversion or decoy. Or to make me busy, make all the people busy so that they can do their illegal activities or shady deals or whatever. Should follow the Vietnam way. People do their own things. Everybody also don't know. They got for here, for here. Nothing. One just observe. Yeah. Everywhere in the world outside Singapore, more than 50. Why got use device to? It's why sometimes the secret society, these people like that, so good. All this like that, people do not know, have been going on for the past 50 years already. And nothing has been discovered. And yet, in Singapore, they all like, everybody like, 做贼心虚先下手为强 and trying to create a big hoo-ha of nothing and try to say, oh, this they not have to link to America because now, wow, good already, not cool war already, fight, oh my god, they have to go to the specialist in situation in the polyclinic and all this, all because they also got health problem. All these in the end they sabo themselves. Other country they want access to medical facility, they don't have. And not say they don't have money, they don't have access. The medical facility is not so good. And then they wish they have the medical facility like Singapore. But of course we are still improving. Singapore is still improving. So in the end of it, at least they have access, but they have no access. So it's very unfortunate for them. Everybody just die together. That's why in the end, because of that situation, they can't find themselves. Why they want to war on other people? No meaning at all. And this is what happens for more than since year 2012 or even 2010. And Mr. Hinati West says they are proud with nothing. They have been doing to me like this. 2010 until now, 12 years. And many things I want to see. But when I see, does it mean that I type one? I don't. Why in China the device doesn't want me to type? Why they want me to live stream? Just because they have nothing better to do, they want to start their destruction in a negative ways. Or their book of governing a person in volumes and volumes that they only do this to me. And now they try to apply to more and more people. Certain volumes, certain chapters, certain pages. Makes no sense. So you can actually will be much more this AI technology whereby you can use voice. Remember that time I was doing this, and then sometimes they want to have new ideas, so that they get the idea, then they want to tell me. Actually, don't need one, but because they already know that I already have the answers, they just want to add on with whatever they get from me, and they try to add on a little. So the voice is something that in the end when you write, you can say and they will try to improve your writings. So there are a few versions you can do. One is original, you're talking, and they will write for you. Yeah, technology, yes. Can hey Google. Then after that, I want to write my email, so they will open up. Or I want to write my WordPress, they will open up. After that, then I say, okay, now I want to write about just follow what I want to say. So you say lah, they will write lah. After that, you say, can you please arrange whatever is my thought to a better writing. So they will write. Now can you please spice up with some add on with some pictures or videos or whatever. So they will try to come up automatically along the way. This is AI technology. Now this is one way. Another way is you can say certain keywords. America, China. This is too general. Conflict in the South China Sea. Too general. What are the Nordic? So people can create thousands and thousands of, you can say, propaganda, or for America, for China, or for any other. Doesn't mean that it's the same. It's still one word. America and China, one wisdom actually. And one world, one is also under one wisdom. So whatever the this America and China and South China Sea, the let's say from there you can say specifically. Okay, then Tuna Islands, example, and so forth and so forth. So all this they can create, and they can be or auto upload. They can after created, it will upload, auto upload in the, it will be upload. That means the human will give instruction to the AI to upload in all the social medias. And then, like I said, the humans are trying to look at it in the way that they try to say that they try to make my life difficult. It is they are playing politics. They're not getting it right. Today, another day gone. That means I don't say another day gone. I said already said another year gone. What it means? Does it means that everybody is not improving in the world? No. Is it the wasted 1 year? No. Another year gone, whereby there is still a lot of negativity that has not been sorted out. When it has not been sorted out in the end, people continue to play politics. Say, uncle, from there. Only they do it to you, they don't do it to many people. They're just trying to play politics. And from there, they try to get a few more people to sacrifice. They're saying like this in their social media or whatever. Now everybody in Philippines, everybody in Vietnam, and all the people they know, now live stream. Whatever they want to do, live stream, or see themselves in the pictures and videos and all this. To make everybody vulnerable or weak or whatever. But to many people, whether the good or oh my God, again, We all living in a funny world. All kinds of shady deals, everything, the good things and everything, they are also going for 50 years already, nobody destroyed, and they still are running around doing this and that for no one reason. So Google started in blog post introducing a new plan and merely enters for people platform to build a draft right away. Users may continue to modify, amend, and refer to new ideas as we have existing plan. So the application is also exploring rewrite abilities. It is very interesting, I say, in terms of trying to improve real time that can be created as a text in different style. Also turn briefing into smooth summaries, a simple tweet. So all this will help people in meetings, in lecturing, a tool much more easier for people from lecturing in a kind of meeting room environment or training room environment. So before the user authorizes the workflow, recommend update or approve command. In addition, provides essential administration control so that the IT can define the right policies for the enterprise and corporation to disable certain use. So all this in time will become much um, more for the public, much more not user friendly, much more applicable, more people will be using it. More people will be using it. So more people will be using it. So in the end of the day, in using this Google and many other things like even yeah, using the Google using AI technology to assist them in their daily work. So everybody better catch up because in the many parts of the world, including China, will China be having an AI technology that yes, they have their own language, Chinese, and this will apply in their daily activities, livelihood, living condition, and lifestyle. This is why I said when going up to the space includes everything, transformation, and using AI technology in China. And where AI technology will be much more advanced and the application in real life will be much more common, then they start to share with the rest of the countries. It's up to them they want, and they can customize to their language, Arabic, or hundreds and thousands of languages that big plus countries have. Can be even including Europe, to Europe, not to Europe. So they say, oh, you totally control my mind. How to prove? Oh, see you in the live CCTV cameras and social media. It means that it's true. They are bluffing themselves all these years. And to cheer every day. How humans make that rock and stones. If they want it to use the device on others. Use on others is a service. It's something that find that they cannot live without. As I said, they are not smoking. If they don't smoke, if they want to smoke, don't smoke for 1 hour. because they have so much nicotine in their mind, so much certain chemicals. So that's why they have to understand more. Sometimes it's a chemical just trying to gauge counts. School of psychology are now from the Earth mission they study very hard. Even they don't have the certification for the psychiatrists, whatever, but they just maybe know a little bit and they want to think that have been Earth. Now they work on their urgent edition. It's broken clock. See some nobody I think why you keep moving they are like visiting. Okay, you doing without knowing. And this is when all the children or the young or born of today and tomorrow feeling of Bible prophecies, where only not all the Christians, Catholics, or anyone, they not because if you try to believe in it, you are bringing the Christianity and the end of the world, but again you also bring the rest of it. Why won't you bring the rest of it? You go to the end of it. Belief is subjective. Belief can be personal as a group. Whatever entities, it is a belief of subjectivity. That is the wisdom, principles of subjective, not wisdom. So this subjective principle of taking sex is subjective. There's actually no principles of subjectivity. Principle of taking sex is subjectivity. Subjective falls under the system of negativity. So you can see that you must get it all right. You don't get it all right, and they believe in it. And you think I'm talking to them when I have no image of myself. Insanity is when humans and the human receiver don't have image of themselves. I don't believe it. It's a process that they are doing all this. Enough actually some time ago, it said established by the not device against the Western, American Western, even in this movie. So I said not continue. So again, among these new features is the magic. And you can users authorize the workflow amend in addition to essential administration one of the C's. So again, as I said, through the years, they did. But no, actually, I'm looking at the time. Or sometimes I tell me, what's the time? Oh, okay, I go and do my thing. But here they know. They try to tell me, hey, later what time you going? Where you be going? And worse, sometimes they try to want me to map out. Like the same out in China. But I seldom go out. Now in China, they want me to go out. Maybe the same. But as I said, in the end of the day, this is how they govern people. So don't govern. It's false pretensions. So you can see that nowadays it's whatever it is all wrong. Then they say why I shout. They now are shouting and they say enough. When I say not enough, continue, I'm not shouting. So now it's actually I'm actually doing some of the things in terms of the reading. When they say, "Oh, that's how they handle my mind," sorry, that's not how they should think and achieve that they are handling my mind. So everything, so along the way, many people will know what's going on. And they will try to share and tell everybody that life goes on, life still goes on. Whatever happens, just continue to go on. Don't give up. Live it. Whatever happens. And walk if they are working on team and they have the time, walk 5 kilometers. You 无形中 you walk 2 kilometers, but you walk here, walk there, actually you are not walking. They are not walking, but actually they are walking. In time it can be 2 kilometers and then to 5 kilometers. Keep walking, their health will be better. Even if they don't exercise, just go and walk. Don't need to walk far, just walk by 1 round, 2 round, or down there park, 1 round, 2 round, or whatever. All this is to go straight, go come back, or whatever. So all this is not say you have to stay indoor and do your cooking or all this. It means now if they want to do, but if they nothing to do, sometimes just go or at home also. They don't like to go outside, just at home. Go walk. They'll feel better. Actually, not device user, they should also. If they think they want to smoke, they walk up and down. I think maybe they forget about smoking. So if they say it's an urgent, how to prove? It's the chemicals in the brain that created this. So slowly in time they're able to know.
This is where we belong. Explore.
This one they create is not what I like a bit not as good as back then. And there's another one I forgot. It's lost. No, lost out is not like this. So again, they can improve much better than back then. Yeah, I forgot to link one of these things. 7th anniversary. This one is Wars of Pra Pra Asia. Prasia. Devil's Meat. It's interesting. I haven't played before. Anytime you have your Xbox. This is fun.
name is Simon Chartier, SIMONCHARTIER. That required more brain power than it needed to. I think people might find, like, at first glance, find me more pretentious than I am. I understand why, but I'm pretty simple guy. I mean, I'm hyped about Fast and Furious movies, right? So you couldn't go more basic than that.
Oh yeah, Caroline Perron, donc Carole-ANN. Perron is Perron. I mean, who would want to be normal? That's the question. I don't want someone to be like, oh yeah, Caroline, she's so normal. Yeah.
I'm sorry in advance. Everything I say, everything I don't say, sometimes it's spending 2 hours in front of my screen thinking to myself, I'm so dumb, I can't do this, why can't I solve this? And then you solve the problem and you're like, yes, I'm the best! I'm the best! And then it reverts to, oh, this doesn't work, so how am I this dumb?
PHIPPELLETTERBAULT. So yeah, that's all of it.
Wow.
Yep.
So simple. Time to bingo.
If you worked in a bigger studio, you're being told what you have to do.
As the studio went bigger, I reached a point where I didn't feel it was my game. It was a game I was working on. We had a team of 7 engineers that was working on just the IP for the position of the feet of characters in a cutscene. So yeah, that's not why I went into gaming.
You feel more like a number. And when the guys approached me and said, yo, we're wanting to make this game about spies and stuff, and I said, okay, do you know how to write a resignation letter?
So when I met with Jean-Francois, I told him that I was going to wear my prettiest overalls, like the handsomest dairy farmer there, just to try and woo him. I asked them, can you show me the game? And they showed me this evening, and I thought it was really interesting. I didn't join them because they didn't have any money. And I tried them later when they found some. He was going to fix my and he still fixes my but sometimes I do fix his. So yeah, we're the fixers.
It was kind of scary at first to go indie because I was working in
So they have the thing elevated up. And you can put all the things here. Normally they have like this, but if you have like this, it's also okay. Sometimes they have elevated up. You can put all your things in a higher level, that kind of situation. But it depends on some days like this, they just look at it in this way. Some they look at it that way. And some they look at it in a higher level, it will be not good for the neck. So you'll be like to adjust your, of course, your table, and then your height. Your chair you can do, but table should be quite fixed height, not too low, not too high. And then your chair you can set. So some is not able to, but some they have. So if you chair can up and down is better, and then from there adjust. So this is how they have 2, actually 3 is because of designing. So they have it in 2. And sometimes they use only this, like more like white screen. Now it's very affordable. You see there's a 75. The LG that one, very low price. But it's the width is too narrow. It's narrower than this one, about like this one. So it's very narrow. So
just before. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm good enough for this. I knew the people that were working there. I knew Jeff, I knew Simon.
room swap about animation. So we would have her come in and say, oh, you also have to do rigging. And we basically have to walk along with her, trying to figure out how to do it, because we weren't able to do it.
The ownership that every bandit has on their work is something that is extremely motivating for most of us.
It's kind of like giving away your baby, but not really. It's more make him go to granny's for a while, and then you can still visit him.
It's gonna be okay.
So this is basically the origin of the bandits. It was very fun back then to kind of work here and get things started, but the more we take time away from it, the more I think back to it, and I'm like, I would never do this again.
I heard stories, like Charles, he dropped all his food in Phil's dishwasher.
It became kind of a meme that my passion in life was to throw Charles out of my home. He's very passionate about finishing some stuff, so sometimes I get late, I would get, okay, it's time for dinner, and Charles would still be there.
And Charles is a father, so wherever he chooses or not, he brings that kind of energy to the team.
that energy, he's got it for sure.
He's the kind of dude who's like, so are you okay? Are you sure about everything? Are you sure?
When you see someone, you can basically tell if they've got the quote-unquote bandit factor. And it's just a way of being.
They're approachable. They're so stupid in a good way.
And I mean that with all the love in the world. I think we have a lot of stupid arguments, and that's part of the fun.
If your ego's in the way of taking a joke, definitely cannot fit into this team. We all laugh very hard at ourselves.
I see that it makes people so happy to be with me. They kind of celebrate whenever I do something wrong. You can actually show some of your flaws and still be accepted in the group.
Don't be a hater.
We use Discord as a company to communicate pretty much all day long.
So Remy, we actually opened the whole channel just to record his funny mistakes. It became a thing, Remy's Lexi, and other people can like have episodes of Remy's Lexi.
It's kind of just have this problem with keyboard. Well, I will write the good letters, but just not in the right orders.
To have Remy's Lexi, you really need to be amused while you're saying it or while you're doing a mistake. If you're doing it with a bland face, it's just not the same. It's probably a whole other disease.
We have a channel that is called Trash Pandas, and we post a lot of raccoons on there, and mostly they are cute raccoons or raccoons stuck in an awkward situation.
Pet tax. Everyone just share one picture, and then you're like, it brings joy. When you feel a little bit depressed, you call it pet tax, and then everyone has to pay it. I have a personal goal in my life, and it's to touch and pet all of the bandits' pets. So I'm missing some, but I am definitely going through that list, and I will get to the bottom of it.
I think the idea behind Sweet Bandits was really that kind of fun duality. I think that's something that we really like. And yeah, we are sweet people. We have fun together, and we respect each other, and I think that's fun side. But we also are that kind of bandits in itself.
I am proud of being a bandit. It's been a really great experience in my life.
It's the only indie studio that I worked at, but yeah, it's a good one. 100% success rate, would recommend. Yeah, I'm in paradise right now.
No, I lost!
They are creating games, they also playing enjoyment. You see, all this is how life in a foreign country is. So why get involved in politics? This is how America trying to get everybody involved in politics for more everything. Same as our country, New Zealand, to widen the digital economy of the gaming development industry. There is, but more effort should be done. Because, like I say, in JB and the hotel, in the internet game cafe. So that in a way, it still exists in Singapore, but it must be, you can have, like I say, internet game cafe cheaper. In where? In the warehouse, Good. So they can go to those light industry, They have also the rental of void deck in use certain places because many void deck are not used. So they can say that all these there are laws and they also have government one. So can or not, very confident team of all the IT and everyone. The hypnotic voice and everything. Follow the rules. We need the money. Can have it in void deck. So all these are possible. Well, not all over the place, but because many people may not have the money now to have additional. Because this is the problem with many people right now. Hey, the parents, then they say, oh, they need the laptop for the school, they need all this. So in the end of the day, many may not have. So they may hopefully get apply, and hopefully they can get. So this is good. For, again, sometimes if they don't have, they can use the school laptop instead of bringing their laptop and have school, or it's allocated one and you just use only in school. See like this one very fast, digest already. I don't have. My one different two only. Two only. It's not very skinny. So, but I spend more time in maybe later 10 o'clock, then I'll go out for a walk or just go and buy some things as usual, and then maybe not that one. Always like that, either this and that. And then I buy so many. I just like to walk. Every day I like to walk. So morning I just spend some time doing my things. After that, then and sometimes when I say this, now quick, faster, go and search. And then they try to change my mind or try to add on. It's in the end of the day, it makes no sense what they're doing. So if they want to know more about this Air Force one, then they can. See, this is what happened. You have a team, they may know more than me. And when I focus on this, they may want to change my thinking and they may want to find out certain things that they may not come across. But the Chinese, of course, in China, of course, know more, even far more than myself. So this is welcome to quantum computing or quantum computers. In time, they can set what they want, and straight away when you come in the morning to your workstation, straight away you appear all the important things, and then it can even read to you when you're eating. You don't have to see when you move in. In time, there'll be where people, yeah, it's come to that stage where people will be having something that takes on their mind, and when they are sleeping or whatever, without the interference of the device, of course, and it will feed them with the information, and it will be cached up in their memory. All this will be much more of having the improvement of the visual and visual technology. People will understand the brain, how they think much more and everything. Dangerous because this is to allow people, if they want, you ask America, don't ask me. This is like America, they have all technology inside and they can feed the people with information to the mind. They are not being programmed. You're not telling them, hey, kill, kill, kill. If you tell them information, provide information, not knowledge and wisdom. Provide them with information. So this is whereby in the end, certain people want certain access to certain information. So it can be a command center whereby this kind of AI can provide a lot of things to people. Quantum computing, and they have this command center, then they know straight away what is happening. They're very updated and time. Should they react? Should they reply? Should they respond? Should they add content? That depends on them. But the the quantum computing has the ability to tell them to whether to decide now or decide later. So this will allow the quantum computer to monitor, not survey the situation, not observe. So to monitor the situation, anything that is negative, or maybe set by America to be negative, or set by China, or that it can be negative. So the events itself is how people do the setting. If they say that Malaysia, if Singapore set Malaysia as enemy, then you also come up to Singapore's quantum computing as something that is of concern. So each along the way has said, but again, they have to slowly come up with the wisdom. That's why I said, so to our relations should not be applied in peacetime. Because if this country set as this government, that government, then slowly more use it in a negative way. And in the end, they will want to war with each other. Or having hostility. But all this can be solved with much more agreement and peace and all this. So it will not be a blessing in disguise, but to enable that the technology will not go beyond. Human inconsistent, right? Wow, you upset Joe Biden, you upset Xi Jinping. Now let's go and destroy Joe Biden. So individual humans beyond the violence level, beyond human level, whether it's as the physical state or using whatever on the mental state. And the physical or mental. So you have a technology, you can come up to a peak, to a level whereby humans can be solved. So instead of beyond human, it bring people down to the human level to try to solve everything. So in that way, then whether China, whether America, but again it may be kind of breach their American interests and values, American values and interests. American values and interests. But again, China and the rest will try to present, to say this is not, because it's a subjective thing. It's the principles of taking sides is subjective. It's not principles of subjective, it's subjective. So you see that the thinking must be right. If the hypnotic voice will try to change people's mind in the negative ways, they are saying that, oh, because he destroyed the world, because they are the one that created on him. That the hypnotic device will try to play, confuse, and control his mind to try to destroy him. And that's why in the end he had the mind to think to destroy. But he didn't. Because many people will be looking at how the hypnotic device works on him. Oh, this is how they work on him. To be a deviant, to try to think, to destroy the world. But in the end, they cannot destroy him. Because he came up with a lot of wisdom. He came up with a lot of concepts that can help the governments all over the world. Not only one country, one government, but as many countries and governments. It's a one wisdom. It's the hypnotic masters, they themselves try to be part of all this negativity, caught up in the net, man in the net or whatever. In the end, it doesn't. Everybody listen, 不用讲了，这些人每天都是来吵人的，每天都要 play confuse 每个人的脑，为什么他们自己不要做比较重要的东西？他们忙是他们忙，他们不会做更 more to contribution to nation development. Not me. Because I said I just mind my own business. There are many people that I said in the chemicals of the human body. You have the immune system, you have the virus system, but you have the germs and bacteria or the virus system that are inactivated. And even when they are activated, they are not deadly. They are not contagious. Some can be asymptomatic or less contagious level, low contagious level, but they are not increasing the poison. It's not positive to harm the human body. So they must be able to respect what is existence is equal to coexistence, equal to existence. Because it makes no sense, whatever they do all these years. Since the year 2010 until this very day. China has achieved so much. America has achieved so much. Many countries have achieved so much. 不要骗他了啦，他以为整个世界是像他这样做，他就是像他跟其他的人一样。No, not many people are being worked on. But again, they say as I show they not only know how to destroy people, but as I show more and more positivity in everyone along the way, that in the end, they themselves are no one is made from something. It's your own life. Don't resign to your fate. If you are resigned to your fate, it's back to the old world, the old self world. When they go back to their old world, old self. Nobody is Ming Zhong Tuting. Don't always look at that. Is China Ming Zhong Tuting? Is America Ming Zhong Tuting? They are just creating the wider divide between the lesser have and the have not. Try to say everybody Ming Zhong Tuting, suppress your Ming Zhong Tuting, caste system. Whoever says Ming Zhong Tuting is trying to suppress everybody to go to the caste system. You are always poor, and other people are always being destroyed. Face the fact they are being destroyed. In Singapore, such a good life. If they don't like, they can go to Philippines and live and see whether that one is really coming from Tuting or not. So you can see that in the end, it's not saying that my mind is strong. You must face the truth, the facts, the real world out there. We shouldn't continue to live in an elusive, artificial world. You tell uncle, everyone here, Ming Zhong Tuting, what will they reply? You tell Li Xiandong, Ming Zhong Tuting, what will he reply? So you see, they're just creating on individual, isolate individual and try to work on them. You try to say that is their fate, design to their fate. Every time I go out, I see anyone along the way, sometimes I motivate them. Sometimes they tell me how to encourage these people to continue to live, continue to motivate them. Don't bring them down. Because we are still living a good life. That's why I said, and I was repeating what I said in that. Because they look at everything good life, uncle. They think they have a good life, they want to create a wider divide between the lesser have and the have not. They want to create the powers of unreal powers to real powers. When they cannot, it's not able to turn the unreal powers to real powers. They cannot constantly use the real unreal powers on others to make everybody live in an illusive artificial world. They should not always try to make everybody live in an illusive artificial world. It is not healthy. People can stay indoors. People can stay outdoors. It's up to them. If the hypnotic vice can stay outdoors, then why don't they stay outdoors and stay indoors? So you can see that in the day is how individual overcome. To know oneself is to overcome your problem. Everybody along the way is not know oneself. And this is how the hypnotic vice will take advantage of the situation to one by one destroy them and one every minute to one by one tear them apart. Literally speaking, tear them apart. To always play the psychological mind. To always try to play with their mind. Makes no sense, right? Then later somebody say, hey, everybody has to pay GST. They ever pay GST, go and pay GST. So another one will be some people say 大家快点还 money has been transferred. Go and faster go and transfer and get your commission. Another excuse would be one is real one like this, money laundering. Another one is excuse say that everybody owe money, everybody faster pay. Their debts or whatever. Sometimes it's a real one. Of course, everybody got debts, so they don't need to faster pay. Just take their time. They should know how to manage their expenses. So whatever they say is just millions of excuses under one two-word playing politics. So along the way, now they know that my live streaming is much better than last time. Because last time I don't live stream, so that's why sometimes I've been, and Auntie knew that they will come to this point where they will continue to pressure me every day. And they look at the program of more than 12 years to 20 years or as long as they can. As long as it takes, whatever it takes in a negative way. So again, it's the path 3 that they are moving in, not path 2. So the proposed thing was not under consideration due to cost and engineering. Has select a new. So again, I say all these are just part of this kind of the government and then of improving certain things. So and when they say enough, they maybe have enough of playing with their own mind. So there's a hidden trackpad on the road. So every day, everybody's mind are they being played. Of course, even without the hypnotic voice. The eyes, remember? Auntie in service office, try to remind you. It's the eyes. And you close your eyes and without any interference, you don't know anything about it. But when you open your eyes, sometimes many things can influence a person. So that's why I said, so in Nowadays, hey, I prefer the violence. For them, they are dealing with. Is it true? It is not true. You say the government has fallen keeping up, but what about the rest of the world? Should the rest of the world stop kind of keeping up with not the journalists but keeping up with the narrative, whatever happens to their country and globally? Should they stop reducing the problem? We shouldn't stop reducing the problem. We say that China handle. So, but how often are they able? You must also make your own country reduce the problem. China is not going to help. If your house, what's wrong? China come and help your the elder come and help. At most, they send men to come and help to make sure your house is safe from in terms of health, safety, security, stability. But when people move out of the house in all kinds of connectivity, when a country go out of the connectivity, then in the end, that connectivity becomes China's concern, because connectivity can be positive and negative, and this positive and negative links to China. Not only China, America, all over the world. They are not bringing all this connectivity away from America, but the connectivity of only life of two in existence. Connectivity of the positive and negative. Who wants to connect negative? Elder. Now you, later 8 o'clock appointment, go to the sex hut. Later Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C, you all go. Line up. Who wants to every day go through the negative? Same. And now you now go to the psychiatrist A. Or you have to go through process number chapter 1. This one volume 2, chapter 3. Then what about this one? 真好笑。9點半啦，嗰陣時喺做meeting先嘅，呢可以背。You have to catch up. But at the same time, I still have to read and assist the information to many people. What is updated rate? They don't want to know about the updated rate. They have problem trying to catch up, still want to know the updated in real time. Updated in real time, they know how to solve it. I'm not busybody. I'm just sharing and providing it to the people that take my information and give the pressure on people. This is the latest. Decide yourself, not do it. But if you say do it, you don't have to do it if you don't want. So you can see that in the end of the day, this will not say ruling with the iron hand. I say do it doesn't mean everybody must do it. I say do it and they decide for themselves. Who are you to say do it? I don't say anything. I just say this is mine. Oh yeah, but they themselves bring the message across. So you must tell them. It's up to them whether they want to improve. Don't give pressure on them. They every day every day they do this, always the same thing on. You need to tell them. Yeah, they should know whether in terms of maintaining, enforcement, reinforcement, reduce the weakness of whatever problems they have every day, or reducing the problems they have every day. Reducing the problems, whatever they have every day, and try to manage themselves. Why I must tell them for what? If you have someone external to tell them something is wrong out there, they may be looking at it from the people in operations. Hey, one day never mop the floor. You see the way they are all this, and the Bedok site is having pressure because the Simpang Bedok, many people got food poisoning, and now the government is looking at the G division, the other division. Who say lah? They deserve it lah. Who asked them lah? Timpang lah, now lah. Force reduce the problem and strengthen whatever they have. Maintain it. Very simple, but it's if you cannot limit the technology to help out. The foreign workers, the Indians, the Bangladesh, they are not, Superman. You can hire one Indian to do everything, the 100 blocks. How can one person do 100 blocks? Example. And worse, they use the Indian workers to work on me, to use the device. They lost objective. Like the nampak, hey, you're supposed to be a security guard, how come end up you go and use the device to work on people? People will ask, why they want to use the Indian worker or the Bangladeshi to use the device to work on me? Aren't they destroying their own HDB flat? When the whole place is not able to maintain, reinforce, and reduce the problem every day. Every day got problem. When I later want to go in the afternoon, the whole place, they never. Why? Am I angry? What am I angry for? It's their problem, nothing to do with me. If people want to stay in the big star, everybody stay in the big star, stay in the big star. So you can see that in the day, we should not go back to Philippines way of living. We should not go back to Vietnamese way of living. We should not go back to Malaysia way of living. Our living is far better than others. Living condition must continue to. Even the Indian, the foreigners, they came, they learned so much about cleanliness, hygiene, and sanitation and cleanliness. All this, and relating to health. All this along the way, many things they learn, they go back and they practice in their own house or in their own community. Because over their side, it is because of education literacy. Sometimes they do not know how to do. Remember the mopping and all this in Philippines? They were not being taught by supervisors. They are much more nationally trained. Then they say, don't bother lah. Their way of life, let them die. It's their own way of life. They destroy their own people. They not give us to destroy their own people for what? Why do you want to make everybody getting poorer and poorer? That's because China and Philippines got problem. Means that the Philippines must be weaker and weaker. But the people are not involved. The people are being forced to take up arms. No. People are people. Civilians are civilians. They're always innocent. They won't be forced to take up arms because they have America and the military to take care of them and to help them to defend. So they can get on with their life without being dirty or being unhygienic and all this. You see, sometimes the practice from the Philippines, sometimes the practice from the Himantay Vice Leader in Singapore who wrote the script now give everybody dirty. Instead of cleaning your head down below, you clean your private part and clean your head and clean your face. What they want to do? If not, later they threaten you to break your fingers, your legs, and every part. Not enough humanity. So in that, I'm not in the God mode, I'm not in Jesus Christ mode. I'm in the live streaming mode. This is what I'm trying to say. That the Himantay Vice Leader thinks that because I know the girls, they want to destroy them and destroy any other girls anywhere or any people. Why they want to do this? They are beyond human. So you can see that in the end of the day, at least everybody get a better understanding. Maybe people got spread the rumors of all this, it's okay. But again, we must make sense of everything. Because from time to time, we have to continue to remind ourselves that we are human, not beyond human. You see, it says the last time, U.S. military will continue to fly the internet, whatever it is. But that's not the right way. If it's international, but I said, in the end, will continue to fly wherever international laws. But as I said, there's a line of defense, and sometimes too close to the line of defense, and that's where the Russia will try because they are gathering the lines and getting the intel. And drones are very dangerous because you can equip with missiles, and when they equip missiles, they can. So they should try to and let people, like America, they should say that it is just a observing drone, then drone that is. So they should differentiate the color, so people can see better whether this is really a drone that is to assault or a drone. So they can be in disguise, but at least on the other side also can assess how the drone is maneuvering and all this, how they move around and all this. So there's bound to have some kind of friction along the way. But as I said, in the end, they are in the international waters, and they continue to America's global national security. That's why I said they try to do that, make no sense. Because everybody got their own way of looking at it. You can't change everybody to think, hey, let's think pro-America. Let's think pro-China. To allow them to think this way, maybe. Let's think neutral. But why I want to think neutral when people are just watching things? Then it's wrong. But the minority rights want people to what? Reply, react, respond, and add stories. So at the end of the day, making worse, right? What they want to, hey, now, right, now give a speech in the podcast and let's think about Allah, how you look at Muslim, Islam, how you look at Christianity. Why they want to get people in trouble with all this? Why they want people to get in trouble? But in the end of the day, they're not that nobody. They're just doing their own things, and they want them to live stream about military or anything that they think that they want. They're actually creating a lot of things, a lot of problem on everybody. So I said, I look at Taiwan saying, going to US. So like this, I did this. I said, what do you think about Taiwan? What do you think about China and US and Taiwan and all these things? What do you think about this North Korea and South Korea? Why do you want to work on people to be tired, or work on them to give their views and all that? I say, oh, because you are anti-American, and therefore in the end they want to destroy you, and this and that and this. So you see this how they try to play the minds of everybody. That in LD sometimes they try to play politics. Basically, everything they ask, everything they use their mind to activate the victims is all playing politics. Every sentence, every word, every sentence. So they come up to this will come up 1 year now. Because I still have August, September, October, November, 5 months. We continue to, remind the Hinoti users that they are wasting time. 5 months, right? At that time, you see, for the past so many months, what have the Hinoti users achieved? Hey, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. After that, good money then he price on 中国 settle why 伊毋是讲了咯，叫人莫菜咯，but team got team keep improve themselves and make themselves self-sufficient, improve themselves and try to help the government so that they can help oneself. And people they don't want to 保重 don't smoke until their lungs want to burst for them. This year until to August, and then they don't want to walk, they want to be sloth or whatever. It's their own business is okay. No need to work on them to feel vulnerable or weak or just encourage them than trying to make them obedient. So encourage them to at home walk. See many people they cannot walk and they try. Keep so that's why now they say this so before 60 better go and walk. Go and do some exercise. Some of them 80 still fit. It's not better off. Sometimes you can say, see, look at him before having 60, but he now walk every morning to walk. Walk to the interchange. So far. After you walk already, it's very near already. Every day you walk very near. Some people also walk on that side across the road. A lot of people they walk to this Bedok interchange or Bedok Central. Maybe here they don't walk, but they can walk actually very near one. If you know how the road and everything, even I stay there also only want to walk. You can walk one. It's just that if I walk to this Tanah Merah is really far. I walk here better. And I take the MRT. Down there is not really far, it's a bit quite far. We need to cross the road. That kind of situation. Actually, it's not far, it's just that you have to cross the road. It's not very convenient to cross. So again, here is much more convenient. You walk in many routes to go. 1, 2, 3 actually. Actually, you can go and very hot. So go underneath at least also. Over there, exposed. So hopefully in time, of course, with the improvement, then much more convenient. As you only come out to the HDB now, then after you still have to go across the road. So again, space, a lot of kind of perception by the American government or Pentagon or certain department. And they look at something like about alien and all this. So in time, China will also try to prove whether it's correct or not, or are they just trying to create a false, not rumor, false story, FALS. See, this one is not the way they used to. They are rich. But this year, many Chinese, they are very rich after 3 years. So a lot of people want to attract the Chinese tourists. So a lot of countries, entities. More nature oriented, more outdoor oriented tourism. So all this is up to them. Sometimes they all kinds of tourists they come here they go to different countries not only for shopping but more for nature, outdoor. Okay, traveling faster than speed of sound is possible. Traveling to the speed of light is not possible, only from autonomous vehicles. But traveling to the speed of light, it is possible from autonomous vehicles. They say in time they'll be out of shape. Light travels and you follow the light, it's still able to travel the light form. And the shape and size and the kind of components and all this, you have to change. Whatever is iron, steel, or whatever, you may have to, of course, have to redesign, but fit with recycled materials and resources to get the resource that be able to travel to the speed of light, but without human. So once you get the formula to allow vehicles to travel through the speed of light, then humans in time can travel through the speed of light. So it's amazing what you can do. That's why there's everybody, please don't let him know, don't let him read as far as go down the operation later they say I'm going to destroy the world. Leave it to America to handle the technology. America is really handling the technology already. What I'm talking about, what we're talking about. America has more talents than me. But again, sometimes I fine-tune what is the technology of negativity or technology of positivity. Next is China. China gathered the intel from America. They may try to follow. But if America use the technology of negativity, they follow the technology of negative, isn't it? Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, a tit for a tat. So allow me to have my own views and opinion so that I can see better and advise on people, because I always follow my ethics, morals, and principles. They never waver, not like other people. But why I want to make everybody waver or move to the dark? Everybody all like this, like that, like this. It makes no sense. We are not living in the world of just one. Oh, you are L, you are B, you are G, you are T. When people come out from the real world, or even in the indoor, or in the internet, online world, or whatever, everybody is L, B, G, T. Either one of the above, two of the above, three above, or four of the above. Something is wrong out there. It's not a matter of whether preserving this. Again, I say the laws, preserving family, preserving everything. But in time, if people, through the evolution in time, they can say same-sex marriage. But it's always a step. But at the moment when you can achieve all this, should you say that everybody considers you're L, you're B, you're L, you're B, you're G, you're T? Something wrong out there. Other countries, why are they talking about L, what B? You're all fine, male and female only. Got male and male also and female, but then they just let it be naturally. You don't need to identify your L, your B, the male and male, the female, female. You don't want to disclose, not undisclosed, or sometimes I forgot to say that not bisexual. Just say that do not want to name their sex. So this also like I say IC original, just like Chinese, migrated Chinese, but then they put there Chinese, but then Singaporean, Indian, Singaporean, or whatever. So all this able to, so that people can better understand. But again, this also at the same time must be using the AI technology to assist people to understand, including the AI technology. Good morning. Whatever they want to call. sir, ma'am, or another one, or how they want to be addressed. So it's not about ethics, morals, and um, principles. It's more about having the population living in an evolution of the Earth rotation of time. That's how humans perceive time. But again, that the evolution must be fair for everybody. They are not in this LBGT. So at the same time, having the evolution of LBGT to respect these people's way of life and everything, they'll be much more respected, and their daily activities, their livelihood, their living condition, their lifestyle, everything will be affected through the technology, through online, to physical presence, to online presence. But in the same time, we also must at the same time allow the fair level playing for people who are not in this category. You cannot say everybody, oh hello L. Okay. What L, what D? Or no you call you Michael, what do you get? Why you call him like that? Why I have to assert I don't know him at all. Why do you want to disturb him? And all this. Maybe they say he being psycho, but they end up moving away from all this. Look, that's why I said, why must we turn everybody? Because Philippines is Philippines, and outside Singapore, outside is outside. Doesn't mean we must practice whatever is negative outside. Singapore is the only country that continues to have more positive than negative. Other countries can have half. They're all struggling everywhere. It's not about making money. It's more about making money that's much more connected and making money in much more money in a positive way. We have more growth. We have more. They say, oh, we all depend on Singapore. No, because Singapore making money, how much money? Even if you go by scale of currencies. But what about the rest? BRICS is to allow more people, just like Indo-Pacific. But does it really make money or more on security? So with BRICS, you have allow more and more people to make money. Then individually they will have money because they want everybody to make money. So individually they have money. And in Singapore, if you even have, does it mean that in the end it's conflict or both conflict? No, they are not conflict. But they can complement each other. The connectivity is still there. So in the end, they can help each other to make money. Even into Pacific, help certain numbers of countries to make money. Can you say one want to make money more than others? One want to make money more than others, or try to prevent these countries from getting poorer, to create a wider divide between the lesser have. So every entity, principles of wisdom number 2, create a wider divide between the lesser have and have not. It doesn't help. So now they need to continue to share with people, to allow people to like that. It's not a fun. In official, there's rank, but the rank has restricted powers they need. But those that are no rank in unofficial, they should not create this a wider divide between the lesser have and the not. Because the whole Singapore is not saying, hey, this is your Singapore, this is your Singapore. Everybody is in this Singapore. So with this Singapore, everybody must be fair level playing field to know their restricted powers. Everybody got restricted, but at the same time, not created the divided between the lesser have and have not. This is what the government should also consider when they implement policies, domestic policies. Don't talk about foreign policies first. So when they implement the domestic policies, Number one, they already respect everybody. Everybody are interactive, integrated, united, harmonious, peace. And one can be done. But number two, so they must identify what caused the wider divide between the lesser hand and hand, whether they are official, within, or official and unofficial, in the whole country, in the whole society, and then followed by the third one, in the moving to the parliament, and then followed by this uh, this number four. Don't compare others, human beings, whatever they have. Don't compare others, compare oneself. Everybody be self-sufficient. That's all, not be greedy. Other people may have more. Don't compare, don't bother. Just focus on their own self-sufficiency. So how to overcome this part? Control, not control, to manage the price, to contain the price from going up, whether it's cooked food, uncooked food, grocery food, whatever, consumer, commercial, industrial, all the prices must be able to, if they cannot, they say, oh, because of this supply chain, all the supply chain in China, and all the supply chain, or this commodity, all the supply chain in America, then they better think something about it and find answers than pushing the blame on others. And number five, to overcome oneself is to overcome the problem, to overcome your own country. What is the strength and weaknesses? Then you can overcome all these problems. So what is the strength and weakness? What are the weaknesses and what is the strength? I already said it. So follow the strength and weaknesses, then you'll be able to overcome whatever you try to push the blame. Or because they are not supplying, because the supply chain want the higher price on you. Then why? You cannot be able to manage this beyond their control. This already breached the, remind them, already breached the national defense system, no national security system. Then they better do something about it. Every minute, every hour, every day, our defense system is being destroyed. Tell them straight, being destroyed because our country is not self-sufficient. With money, what about the basic? You think money can buy everything? So let them think and understand in the conscious manner, because unconscious manner doesn't help. Unconscious manner, you can understand them unconsciously. They want to kill 10,000 people, that's it. You try to change their mind, not to kill, not to kill, not to kill, repeat 100 million times every day with me. But they come out, when they wake up, they still want to kill 10,000 people and end their life. No, they want to, because their gene evolution. What makes them in their chemicals that activate them want to think? Yes, there are 7 sins. But what are the chemicals in their mind that make them want to kill people or think negative or want to act? So you see, gene evolution is so important because at the end of the day, it will make everybody in a much more transparent and accountable manner. And many people say they don't want to be part of this, they don't want to be part of this, they don't want to be part of this, why they want to go and all this and negative and all this. So everybody will come up to their own realization. You say, yeah, then from there slowly up. Then they will know who are creating the wider divide between the lesser hand and have not. I'm not the one. So when you have all this gene element assisted AI technology and detection, anyone cannot run. When they scared later because of they will say that you are the one. How can it be me? when I don't know anything outside. Now they want to tell me all the answers. I also cannot help because I'm not empowered. Give me the power, I'm not interested. So you see that in the end of the day, cannot be proven. You make sure that all this can be proven in court. So that in the end of the day, nobody wants to be part of all this and do something more important. Doing, not say work. Some people, they have been working for 100 years. Cleaner, 乒乓能报考、3报考、4报考，最终过1000个以上给。Then they know打 course 想 cleaner and con. Then what about the first line, the first principles of defense already breached already. So you see that in the end of the day, respect everybody's own personal space. Let him let everybody do their own things. No need to try to make people, try to dictate, try to play confused, try to control people's life. Is not worth it. What happens if they do and then their life also becomes now your turn already, Yeah, no, your turn already, you've done so many, how many days you do already, how many hours you do already. Then they will know that's life. So everybody will not welcome to the real world. Every time they live in the income, forget I thought this one like people like even like playing computer game like now you know people play the computer game. Now you move here, say that. So how to disable DDS and speed up Windows 10, 11 or 10? Step inside the gorgeous. Again, like I said, container house is interesting. But container house, because of iron and steel, then it can cost a lot. So if you want to, they actually trying to reuse the container. But advice is it can be if it's protected from being corrosion. And the recycle of materials will be better if you want to have a kind of container kind of concept, whether it's residential, commercial, or industrial use. So everything is about recycled materials and resources. So all this, at least they get it right. At least they understand. So, the problem with oil or resources connectivity, whether by land or by sea, the weakness is because you need the oil to transport from one place to the other, just like water, just like sewage, waste, or whatever. So, is there any way already wrote already? So, remind again to change all this into the solidify the oil. Solidify. See, it's take a lot of transport and all this. If you solidify the oil, you have an enclosed hyperfreight to transport. See, what about the sea? Which is faster, land or sea? If I order the carpet, it may take months. Example lah. So the only thing is using the land enclosed hyperfreight. So that will help. What about lands and lands that have no sea? If you go to find all the routes and then you don't have, then that's why I already said establish the undersea tunnel. So you can continue to ensure the solidify of resources. And then once you reach there, then it will be desolidified and then turn into liquid. Whatever the shape and size of the shape of there's no size in the shape of the resources. So this is like I said, is possible. And they must continue kind of continue it. So all this can be done. For Russia itself, oil, maybe in time China wants to have much more control over the oil. But again, it makes no sense because in the end, many countries will have to move into this additional energy alternative to this. If they don't, then they say that they may not like. So there will be a constant conflict. So it's to evolve energy, evolve food, evolve the higher cost of living to the fact that the manageable way, and evolve all the six global crises much more. You know, the basics like recession, global recession, and this unemployment is on the this to use AI technology to manage also, and also using the wisdom of the real economy, virtual economy, the percentage, using the digital economy, the physical economy, all these are really good. Yeah, they will without real contributor. So about 80% of the digital economy and 20% of the physical, 30% actually of the physical economy. So again, racing, all these can use pure electricity. I got a lot of time now because I sometimes I go outside during the afternoon and do some, sun tanning. Oh, very long time ago, this song. What number is this, Jim?
7.
The 6 o'clock alarm will never ring. What's its ring? And I wipe the sleep out of my eyes. The shaven razors grow and it still.
I got dementia. Oh my god.
Cheer up, sleepy Jean. What can it mean to a daydream behind that homecoming queen? There's a white knight on the street. Now you know how I feel.
You can see a lot of things happening in Hollywood. A lot of virtual economy and all these actors and actresses all get involved for no apparent reason. Oh my god, this thing, that jet. Well, it's quite not a good place, but it's good that you can fly. And then after that, you take a bus to Sydney. So that's good. Huh?
Our love was out to get me. That's the way you see it. Disappointment hung over my head. Chemistry, it put its first spring. Everyone we knew. Hey, we're monkeys. People say we're monkeying around. We're too busy singing. Put anybody down. To do, you can be restless. There's always something new. Hey, little monkeys, people say we're monkey around. We're too busy singing, put anybody down. We're just trying to be clever. Come and watch, sing and play. We're the young generation. We've got something to say. Oh. Just over the shoulder, is who was standing there. Hey, little monkeys, people say we monkey around. We're too busy singing, put anybody down.
One more time. This is cool. This is true. What's this for? Valentina. Oh. These guys. This is nice.
For someone else, but not for me. Our love was out to get me. That's the way you see it. Disappointment hung over my head. Saw her face. Now I'm a believer. I'm afraid. I'm not mine. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her.
never let me down. I'm the star, whenever you're around. When I've got a feeling, you know what I'm like. Can't stop thinking about it every day and night. Ooh, I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. Yeah, I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. When I've been in love, and been lost, I could count the tears, but I can't count the tears. Oh, I've been down, I've been used. Now I know that I just can't lose. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. Yeah, I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me. I got a love, I got somebody who's gonna hold on to me.
Oh, bomb track ground Singapore Airlines flight. Oh my god, amazing.
Never let me down. I'm the star, whenever you're around. When I've got a feet, never before. And I wish you all in the world. I wish you for myself. On the summer creeps in on the storm. And I never before. You don't fool around on me. I'm not know when I need you. You'll be there for me. Even if he asks me a question, well, I don't tell him right. I'm not know have the need for alibi. I don't know how love will survive. But it's alright for now. Still I believe love will show us how. Just keep away, keep it alive. So keep our vow. And I believe love will show us how. Still I believe love will show us how. I don't know how love will survive. But it's alright for now. Still I believe love will show us how. Stay away, keep it alive. So keep our vow. And I believe
No, flying drones car can be everything. It looks look like a car, but it looks like a vehicle for transport. So you can say that it's a flying drone transportation or transporter. You can say that. So flying drone transporter for vehicle, flying drone vehicle uh, for humans.
Everybody stays, nobody wishes for what they couldn't say. Bless my soul, let the night of her dance has been a dream, singing in my world. In my world, everybody stays, nobody wishes for what they couldn't say. Bless my soul, let the night of her dance has been a dream, singing in my world. Cross the line, all without a doubt. In my world, everybody stays. Nobody wishes for what they couldn't say. Bless my soul, let the night of her dance has been a dream, singing in my world. In my world, everybody stays. Nobody wishes for what they couldn't say. Bless my soul, let the night of her dance has been a dream, singing in my world. In my world, everybody stays. Nobody wishes for what they couldn't say. Bless my soul, let the night of her dance has been a dream, singing in my world. I wonder where you are as I fall upon my bed. And I think about the way we were, so much left unsaid. I wonder what you're doing as I walk along the shore. You took your love away from me when I only wanted more. Sometimes I wonder, do you ever think of me? And it's worse for me at night, you know, when the red sun kisses the sea. Slowly breaks the dawn today, heralded by the sun. My favorite time of day.
Well, hypersonic generators can be used actually for electricity, or maybe it's too powerful. So using this maybe in the outdoor. Maybe for outdoor use, but an indoor can, but you can change to another one, hypersonic power supplies, power on hypersonic hypersonic equipment, hypersonic power equipment. It can be like power equipment. So hypersonic power equipment can be used indoors. In time you can have in just one floor. It can also be consumer commercial industry. So it can be for consumer commercial industrial. So this is very good hypersonic. And equipment we can also use in space, in Earth and space, and it can also help in servers and quantum computers, supercomputers. So most likely quantum computers will be replacing supercomputers. So at least I update people on this. I think that the trend is not all talking about quantum. Some of them seem to know that my sharing providing information is very outdated.
So far away. I wonder if you hear what I say. This love for you, I can't conceal. That's how I feel. You are the sky at night, the black and white. I'm dreaming of you. That's how I feel.
Yeah, let me see what else. I see a bit running out of time, but I still try to read my as fast as I can finish this. So as you said, it can be used for commercial, industrial, uh, um, consumer, commercial, and industrial. It can be used more for consumer, commercial, and industrial use. Consumer, commercial, industrial. What is the biggest concern in this latest system? So I think that's about the system. America is wonderful, but in the place now at the moment, there's no escape from the bad weather condition, and America destroy themselves. But again, as I said, the world global bad weather condition, global bad weather condition is unfortunate not only in America but all over the world. So again, like I said, he's trying to prove something, which is good, because in time you still need Mark Zuckerberg to have the emergency economy and to have the able to handle towards the 80% digital economy, hiring people that can work at home and they can have 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs. So at the end of the day, the stocks and shares will still be there. The presence, the profit, the value of the stocks and shares also will be there. So in the end of the day, sometimes they may not understand what I'm trying to say. Actually, I don't need to say all I say that in the end is still relevant for people. I said in the this digital economy, in the emergency crisis economy, and in also against the last time was COVID-19, now no more, but against the battle. So in the end of the day, this is a good uh, way of providing employment. And also, it's not say a good business approach, but the way they do it is like, in the end, they can help. The company can help people. Can actually can help the people to be employable in this kind of manner. So in the end of the day, all I can say is that in the end, it cannot be proven what the United Voices are trying to um, continue to try to play politics, because they cannot be proven in court what they're not even trying to say. They try to say change my mind, this and that. I can, even if I write, they may try to change my mind. But in the end of the day, what are they trying to prove? When in the end of the day, there is no wisdom. They say don't talk unnecessary. I talk what I would like. Why the naughty voice will want to restrict me from talking? They say they create an urge on me, on the inhibition to work, to want me to talk. It cannot be proven. You see, if I don't talk, the hypnotic voice also will work on me and try to psycho everybody wearing the earpiece. If I'm going outside in a public place, they will also work on the same on everybody, and everybody want to hear. It is their weakness of their structure of the system, the weakness of the hypnotic device is the system that they are doing. As unofficial, when I go outside, they want to spread the false rumors in Bedok, wherever I go. Whether they try to play with my mind, whether I am not talking, they try to spread the false rumors and everybody knows what is going on. But they also try to say they try to control my mind, this and that. But what are they trying to prove? They are creating fear on everybody in Bedok North. They are creating the fear on many people in Singapore to threaten people. To say, hey, now I'm a tool of destruction by the hypnotic devices, and the hypnotic devices are proud of it. And they want to try to control my life. And they say this is how they govern me. And they try to say this and say that, say that, say this. In the end of the day, it's my own life. Again, the hypnotic devices are not happy with my life. They shouldn't compare them. They should compare themselves, don't compare others. Every time they do all this, they are not making me frustrated. Every time they do this to me, they want me to stay more indoors. And when I'm able to buy all the wipes and the tissue without leaving this place, then they are in trouble. Because in the end, they know they have to continue to work on me more. And at the same time, they can isolate me for this year without anybody doing any improvement in many things out there. And this is how the non-devices will destroy the world. They delay byways, their own time, and they destroy the whole world. And many people want to hear. They have devices, and everybody will be coming here to hear because they want to know what happened to him. Why he never go out? So they find ways to attract me to go out. They want to see how I am, not who I am. To see how I am, whether I'm okay or not. What is my most important? What is my thinking? They know they cannot. They know these people are trying to create an elusive artificial world. You can fool all the people some of the time, or some people all the time. You cannot fool all the people all the time. The hypnotic devices are creating an elusive artificial world, just like when I was in China until to this very day. So whatever they do is wrong. The hypnotic devices is just trying to play politics. Last time when I was in this last time when I was in this end of year 2020, December, they're trying to tell me, hey, why's up? They use the Vietnamese because they want me to go back early in December year 2020 to understand what is going on. To understand what is going on. Whatever they do to me, they believe in it. It cannot be proven in court what they are doing. I say when my these tolls are going up means that in the end of the day I cannot handle the situation, and then I try to, or up to my level, and then I try to handle the situation that I'm not able to handle the situation up to a certain level. No, it's how they not even try to make people to believe in make believe. The make believe they created to believe, make believe to believe the make believe. I'm trying to tell everybody, don't be. I won't even play my game today. Every morning, tomorrow, the same. I'm going to share with everybody, with my viewers, what is going on. And you see, I'm talking to an image. I'm not talking to an image. I'm live streaming, live broadcast. They have nothing better to do. It's their own business, nothing to do with me. Huh? They themselves know that in the end, they should know that every time they come here, they try to disturb me. Why don't they go to other place or go and settle their own personal problem? They always come and disturb me. And they say they're very expert in changing my mind. How to prove in court? And they say that don't anyhow say, don't anyhow write. I didn't anyhow say, anyhow write. If they themselves are trying to play politics, maybe people are listening. They want to know what's going on. Continue and tell. Many people, when I go down, they know what is going on. They say, how come these people are there? Now it's my own home. I'm not in the service office. Why must I go to the service office? Because of money? Because of trying to give me pressure on money, or give me pressure to try to secure me in a very high place so that everybody will not be able to see? Yeah, they deliberately try to do this in a controversial manner. They say, oh, they want me here, actually they don't want me here. They want me there, actually they don't want me there, but here. It's not that I have nowhere to go. It's that United Advisors, they have nowhere to go. They should try to mind their own business and try to disturb people. When I talk about Mark Zuckerberg, I'm trying to state, and they say that they try to control my mind and try to make me things difficult on me to try to say things. Whatever is the whatever the United Advisors do, they are just playing politics. I'm live streaming live broadcast. So him to make his stuff, the future maybe in jeopardy. But again, a lot of things that he's trying to do is actually good. But again, like I said, there are many things that it's not saying not practical. It's creating his own um, elusive artificial world, not elusive, an own artificial world that tries to sync with the real world. Doesn't mean that he's eccentric, means that his plan of the business is eccentric. How about Albert Einstein? Albert Einstein eccentric came up with the theory of relativity, means that in the end all his theory is wrong, that his theory is eccentric between what is personal and what is not personal. If the minister's got some health problem and he still can work, why not? So again, you see that in the end of the day, as long as it doesn't affect his performance in the government or in the company. So as I said, if you want to see everybody like that, then what about the notify to the day themselves? They have mental problems, they should go and see a psychiatrist, but yet they continue to move around or try to use the device on others. And a bunch of people hang around there and then they try to play politics. Wherever I go in Bedok, and they try to secure here, secure there, secure here, secure there. Everybody can know what is going on. They may not know, but as I move around, they say, hey, don't interfere, don't interfere, don't interfere. How long they want to hide from whatever the truth, nothing but the truth. False pretenders, what they are doing. I can continue to prove that the last 5 months, end of this year, that it will still be the same thing. Whether anything has been done or not is up to them, but the country must continue to improve. Whether the people improve or not is their own business. Nothing to do with me. So they better go and improve as their own individual and not delay by waste time. Because this is their next 30-30. China will not be 30-30. That is a provision of 50-50. Or China, within the 7 years, they can escalate everything, accelerate many things with all kinds of technology. And in the end of the day, I'm just doing my own daily activities to try to ascertain and share with people. If the minority advisors don't listen, don't listen. Then I have my viewers or followers to listen. Right? See, there are a lot. All this, my fingers are here. So whatever it is, the more the hypnotizer work on me, the more they believe in it, and the more they suffer themselves. They are psychoing themselves, not psycho me. Because they need money. And they believe in this type of ways. So better before next time before they receive device user before receive money, go and see a psychiatrist first. Before they receive money. Then directors will say, yeah, it's true. They have mental problems. That's why they want to work on people like that. So, conclude that at least a few is more effective. So again, using technology actually would be a better, also a good way. But the focus on it is, like I said, it's not about human. It's the focus on the business, how they go around doing the business. So the VR doesn't have, it's not applicable. And having a system whereby people live in the VR is not. So they must continue to use AI technology, augmented reality, quantum technology, and all this to help to the business, the way they try to market their business to the consumer, to the customers. So again, I say in the end of the day, there are many ways that in the end of the day, sometimes I maybe have my way of looking at it. But that time I did say already that in the end of the day, it's not making my life difficult. Because as I say, in the end of the day, whatever they notify you to do, they are just delaying buying waste time. They should go and leave this organization or go and do something more important. Because while the business in this Facebook does not mean that other people will not invest. Maybe the groups linked to the whatever the devices are linked to certain companies may not invest in Facebook. But Facebook to the sunset is still making money. Why? Because buy and sell what? Every day the market up and down. They buy and sell. They want to make money. So of course Facebook is another option. So don't always try to say that in the end Facebook is of no use. Every business, whether it's America, China, or all over the world, is important. Every hypnotic device should look at the business or even from the political tribe, the rich or the celebrity. All of them are important. No need to destroy them for what? It's of no use. Because everybody wants to make money. That's all. They don't want to be playing for things that China, what will be the future of the two faction, the bipolar world, or between China companies and its BRICS Plus companies and American companies? Well, it means that at the end of the day, China want to destroy all the American companies. Not possible. Because along the way, the American companies are doing for money than for this cyber, do for national global security. They are just doing this for money in other parts of all over the world, including in the BRICS Plus countries. So the same for Facebook, they are how to make money, that's all. But they're just trying to allow an added part of the whole change to allow people, the users, the subscribers or users, the subscriber or users to be able to use, to do the business, to use the service, use the service. So the device continue trying to challenge me, it makes no sense because it's not one to one. It's not one to one. Maybe the fellow tired now change another person. Maybe the person tired now change another person. It makes no sense. Don't depend on this type of money. Whether they use foreigners to work on it, whether Indians, Bangladesh, or whether they are using Philippines, Vietnam, Malaysian, or whatever. It makes no sense. No need to work on me this way. It's okay. I have 1 year to go. No problem. I have a few months to go. I have to take my time to read my news. I can read, I read. I cannot read, I cannot read. Sometimes I read and then they tell me not to read. And then they get the intels and then they want to change my mind. Say this is their idea. This is their idea. This is their original. You see, this is what happened. This is their original idea. Why they want to be saying that this is the original idea and want to dictate people to think this way, to think that way, to think that way, to think this way? It makes no sense what they are doing. So you can see that whatever they do, it is their own personal ambition and personal achievement. Just because they are nobody. Just because they are nobody. And they just want to feel that whatever they do is that they are proud of using this device to honor me this way or what that way. To try to change my thinking, to change my mind. I'm not frustrated, but I'm trying to say, look, don't try to interfere my own way of life. The Naughty deliberately want me to live stream live broadcast. Now they try to control my life to say no live stream live broadcast. Why I cannot live stream live broadcast? I can live stream live broadcast as as much as I want. Whether I say much or many is still the same. The thinking is correct. If you have the visual and visual air technology, you will say that whatever he thinks is correct. It's not affecting his thinking. Even it's affecting his thinking is wrong. It may try to change his mind to think this or to say this, to say that. In the end, it is the hypnotic devices that are wrong. They shouldn't do that. And they will pinpoint out what they say all this to prove that what they are trying to do is trying to change in a legal manner. It can be proven that what they are doing is wrong. And the device will be banned. I don't need to say that, oh, now everybody, please go and ban this device. It's all false pretenders. Because the device is going to show the real or part of the wisdom when they are destroying 25% of anyone in this world, whether the Indians or the China civilization, anywhere in the world. Some is already, you can say, indirectly through speaking 100%. As long as we have 50% of the hypnotic device users in Singapore, then everybody is being destroyed. But again, should you believe? Make believe to believe, believe to make. Don't have to. Why you won't have to make believe to believe, believe to make believe? In Philippines, they make believe to believe, but they still use. It is not a CIA program. It's a program they will create for America, but in the long term, it's for China. But China do not appreciate this. For means it's not a China program or American program. It is deliberately created for China, America, or any entities. If they receive the money, they will go around destroying as many people as possible. In the part 2, 3, or 4. That is not their job. That is not necessary job. That's not necessary assignment. They are messing up the whole society of the country. When hypnotic devices are using the device, they are destroying their own country or own people. Worse when other people from other countries, foreigners, come and destroy the locals. But will they? Why they want? Unless in Singapore they just want to prove they can use all kinds of people because they don't want to work on me, so they use people that do not know me and work on me. So you can see that in other countries they fund the operation to let the foreigners work on me. But when I'm in Singapore, they use the locals and the foreigners to work on me. So you can see this is the thing that is able to further understand. I understand what is going on. Does T-Mobile have unlimited hotspot? So all this slowly I share with people. So I said Facebook is a good company, so any countries can invest in Facebook, but their model for the the consumer market, or for the uh, the the, uh, the customers may not be that uh, kind of usable in many areas. So that's why they have to improve the business model, or the model, actually, not business, the model that they do create for the consumer and the customers. So in the end of the day, it's about making sure that their stocks are still priced are relevant. The stocks market, their stocks are priced relevant. If their stocks are priced, sometimes because of this, their stock can be priced even lower, of no value. So in the end of the day, that will worry the shareholders or the board of directors. So that's what I'm trying to say about the Facebook. So next are the winter storm could blanket. I think most likely every morning I will have to do this before I go out and go out for my lunch or my late lunch and my lunch and my dinner. I may be skinny, but what you want me to do? Here I am trying to finish my reading, and then wants to play politics. What are they trying to prove? When it cannot be proven in court, they can go to see the police or go into the judge and everybody and try to prove that whatever they try to do on me is proven in court. It cannot be proven in court, and that's how they get away from it. But what do they get? Delay by waste time. For me, I no problem. I don't need to buy anything at all. I'm still here. And then the Malaysian mosquito or whatever come and remind me that they are just delaying by waste time and they have no future. Don't look at it that way. Try to look at it something. That's how they suppress their mind. To always try to suppress their mind, to say that they are no use, they are no use, they are think they are out to destroy people, out to destroy other people. They are young people. There's a lot of money they can make. So Starling is interesting. Just imagine I bring my Starling to Starbucks. You say, oh my god, you bring a Starling to Starbucks. Well, as I said, in the end of the day, Starling is in Philippines, and you can actually bring it from anywhere you want, even in the vehicle, in the car, and in many places. It's a ritual thing that in the end they notify users whatever they are doing. At the end of the day, whatever is the notifies, whatever they are doing, it's a ritual thing. And they just trying to play politics. I'll still be here because I haven't finished reading. They keep trying to frustrate me. And they say, oh, no, don't go out, don't go out. I want to do my own things. But the hypnotics are preventing me to do my own things. Whatever is what the hypnotic is wrong. They shouldn't go around. The more they try to want me to stay indoor, the more they want to be relevant. And many people know what's going on, why they trying to disturb him and all this and this and that and that and this. They themselves shouldn't go around disturbing people. So there's a big sale on M1 M2 happening right now. The best iPhone. I've done before last time, remember? I'm not proud of it. Because the hypnotic devices have no principles. They do not know when to stop using the device. I never eat for 24 hours. And they try to say I'm stupid. I say no, I don't believe it. But look, they themselves trying to play politics. I don't like hypnotic device users playing politics that they should have a certain limitation to what they are doing. They're not just anyhow how just do things on people. Didn't even play game today. I said, why don't you play game to show that you are already told volume more and that time. And later you go out, please go back and play your game. And not involved in the world. I'm not involved. But I'm going to my own daily activities without breaking the law. If they not advance, are you trying to play politics? Every minute, every hour, every day, the naughty buses are playing politics. And then they say, oh, please shout to show or bang on the table to show that you are self. Look, there's no way to prove. If someone kills somebody, does it mean that in the end, it proved that the hypnotic was working on the person to kill somebody? And the hypnotic advisor yesterday asked me to jump out of the balcony. Why don't they themselves go and jump outside the balcony? And someone now is going to work on them. You want them to go and jump out of the building, see whether you want to jump out of the house or the building. Don't do to people when they do not want others to do unto them. No, they keep trying to play politics, trying to harden their mind to cover whatever secrets they have. No need to keep, to uncover whatever secrets or hidden agenda they have. They don't have to harden the minds of rocks and stones. Their minds are flesh and blood. Whatever is a hypnotic device user are not traffic light. They don't have to say stop, go, stop. They don't have to play and confuse my mind. They may not be playing, may not be working on me. Then don't use the device to play and confuse people's minds. They may try to control my mind. It's really proven you cannot be controlling people's mind all the time, all the while. We are not zombies. Zombie is chemicals in a zombie. We are not robots. We are not human robots. So don't use the device to try to every time use the device to play and confuse the minds of everybody. They may not be talking to me, I know. But I'm trying to tell them they are interfering with my own thinking, doing my daily activities. Every time the hypnotic device use the device on me, they are interfering with my daily activities. I know you say stop. Why I want to say stop for what? Just the hypnotic device will come and play and confuse my mind. I'm doing my own things. They are intruding my territorial space. If there's a lot of illegal money laundering, illegal money lending out there, illegal activities out there in Singapore, go and do. Don't come and disturb me. If they want to investigate on all this illegal, and go and investigate. I don't know what's going on outside. I just do my own things, and yet they want to disturb me. And they say want to make my life difficult. They are just playing politics. The hypnotic devices are just playing politics. And later when I shout, they say I'm shouting at them. You see, this is how they play politics. Every minute, every hour, every day, the hypnotic devices are playing politics. Yeah, that's why I said the hypnotic devices are trying to play politics because they have nothing better to do. People have many things to do. Every day I do my own things. I never disturb people. I mind my own business. And they nothing better to do, they come and disturb me. They want to disturb other people, want to disturb the public or government, go and disturb. Don't say I have nothing to do. I have things to do, many things to do. For the past more than 12 years, they have been disturbing my life, not trying to make my life difficult. Or they are disturbing my daily activities. I want to do my things I cannot do properly, not say cannot do. Right? The hypnotic device should stop using the device. Why don't they stop using the device instead of trying to play politics? They should go and see a psychiatrist and not device user. Something wrong with them. Please go and get them out here and bring them to see the psychiatrist as fast as they can. Somebody go and bring them, go and see a psychiatrist. Everybody want to hear how they know they work on me, how I counter. That's not the right way. Don't use the device. If those people next time use the device, better send them to see a psychiatrist. Something wrong with them. You go and do this and many people will bring them to see a psychiatrist. Bring the device to see the psychiatrist. Not only the hypnotic devices plays on how I type and how I think, but they also try to play on my emotions. I said they can play on the program conditioning program in the brainwash program conditioning, forced imagination, FORCED, and also on the emotions and the behavior. They work on people's emotion behavior, and also on the this this physical injuries and walking through the valley of death. So when I say not enough, continue, and they still think that I'm talking to them. So let's look at this GPT-4. As I said, the hypnotic has to try to continue to work on me, but as I said, I try to share on with my viewers on many things, on what is going on, because they're just trying to use the strategy number 2 to make believe to believe, believe to make believe. But I don't believe. The hypnotic devices believe, so they better go and see the psychiatrist. So sometimes the hypnotic device user wants to know many things, and sometimes they want you to think in advance what it is, and then they try to play with your mind what it is. But I said, in the end of the day, they say they are the professional. They are not professional. They are amateurs, because you can't play people's mind. To be professional, to try to play people's mind, to try to confuse and try to control people's mind, it doesn't work. Because the mind cannot be played, cannot be confused, cannot be controlled. Especially can it be controlled. If they try to do that in the end, it's because the people, if they able to, if the hypnotic devices are able to play, confuse, and control the minds of people, that shows that they do not have the wisdom to be able to counter the hypnotic devices. That's why the mind sometimes when they are controlled, they act out in real life. They act out in real life. So in the end of the day, whatever is, the hypnotic device can try to challenge me or try to work on me every day, every minute, every hour, every day. It's of no use. I've done this. They done it when I was in service office. And here also before. I'm not proud of it, but I'm trying to prove to everybody, in my viewers, that in the end, the more they work on me, the worse it becomes on the hypnotic devices. On the situation, nothing to do with me. As I said, they want me to vow to die in this Bedok. No. If they want me to die, I die here. It's okay. No problem. So what I'm trying to say, that in the end, that what they are doing is wrong. For 7 o'clock until now, or even 7 o'clock around there. In fact, the night before they also work on me. But on 7 o'clock until now, when I'm in this workstation, in this table, in this the workstation I am, that I am right now, they can see me. It's recording live. How many hours that has been recorded? It's 4 hours and 55 minutes. It's a proof what is going on. Hello? Hello? Maybe the mic. Hello? It's moving. Hello? So you can see that in the end of the day, with my social media, last time when I say anything to my social media, they all come. In the service office, the downstairs, all the vehicle people all moving around. Whatever it is, they just try to play politics. They're not device. Next, let me share with people about the chat GPT. They call it chat GPT. So GPT is not very sure what it stands for. Maybe later on I will try to check if I have the time. Not only determine the content in the photo or the picture, to provide broader context on how it works in practice. So again, let's look at what the Chat GPT-4 can do. It can help people to pass tests, but many tests may not be able to. Again, all this is kind of possible that if they are maybe working more into that area, including writing essays or writing. Next, it can build basic websites. So generative AI which can build words or images. So in time, they can do much more complete than that. Can help sue people on behalf. They can say this is just one of the ways they can do to prepare a template or a variety of templates to sue people, let's say in America. And can describe images in detail, question and answer thing. And they will always try to debate with the will try to create common sense on the people who. So that's why I said this is going to wipe out the do-not device user in time. Whereby in the end it will help many things. It's not scary. Every new technology has this technology of positivity and negative. Take out the technology of negativity, you will have positive in the technology. Or same as GPT-4. At the same time, it can help people in their daily activities, their livelihood, their living condition and lifestyle. People opposed to this GPT-4, you still have earning that is China. So in terms of focus more on this than quantum, these two are the main highlight. But again, I said there's nothing much about quantum. Because quantum is something whereby China will develop and try to surpass in this quantum technology. So in the end of the day, I say maybe buy 10 or hundreds of this maybe to or to challenge the but I got no time. Because every day I have to be disciplined. And today I still have to report. To the library. So again, as I said, everything the people out there, they want to see what is going on. Whether I'm okay, how am I? What is intel that I try to share and provide? Sometimes they may not receive the same intel. I don't go out straight because at the end of the day, people want, they can connect me very easily. On my accounts, they can hack and see. On my diaries along the way, the notes that I write, or in my these these messages. But I doubt they can see my messages. Whatever it is, sometimes they want to see how I am, whether I'm behaving strangely, and how the hypnotic advisor works on me. From the transition of the Bedok North, when I go out, the transition that all the way I go out and come back. Many people will be observing and see, and there are cameras also, that people, the Chinese, are sometimes not able to detect. So you can see that in the end of the day, it can be recorded and it can be reviewed. Listen, yes, it may not be 100% true, but in time you will have AI that's help in everybody's daily activities, livelihood, lifestyle, living condition, and lifestyle. The same. ChatGPT-4 can help many people many things to do, whether in all walks of life, in all walks of life. And they can, as I said, in time, any question they can answer. But again, these answers may sometimes affect on many areas. So all this they will try to improve. Not providing the answers of subjectivity or the answers of a fair level playing field for all. That's much more important than neutrality. Sometimes you ask an AI, ask people how to set the AI, how to ascertain what is the neutrality. Sometimes they cannot give the answer. Why? Because sometimes this neutrality can be more to this side, neutrality can be done. Because why? They fighting, the neutrality also moves this way. They fighting, and they also move this way. They fighting this way. So, in a fair level playing for all, under one wisdom. So solely in time with my principles of wisdom, the principles of positivity, the principles of negativity, and everything in the one wisdom, people will be able to be much more positive and they use the technology. They will be able to use the technology of positivity in the positive wisdom than the technology of negativity to work on people, to apply in real life. But in the end of the day, you can do all kinds of things by not leaving this place. You can try. I'm not leaving this place at the moment because I haven't finished my work. The hypnotic wise user are just playing politics. Huh? Because in the end of the day, it makes no sense. Let me see. When you will be back here? And sometimes they cannot understand it. Detail or much more accurate. Don't trust them. Reverse psychology. It's not very unite the world in a positive manner. And human beings are the same. If they are part of the one wisdom, then I will trust. But only can because from good person they can change to negative. And negative whatever it they are not making life miserable. They don't need to harden their minds to cover whatever secrets they have. Now we have no operation should try to improve by reducing the weakness involved. Just try to you have to, I say many times even the I can say this in front of them. Hey, go ahead, make their day. Everybody in Singapore. So I'll continue. Again, I say, in the end of the day, nobody is good. As long as the device is not everybody's. Don't use the device and they won't live in Malaysia. Don't need and people go. Any aunties come here to challenge me, they'll be overcome. Overcome. The chemistry and the channelization and we mentality. The device also allow them to be overconfident and winning mentality. But devices is all about politics. So then through the Chinese civilization, how they read, how they tradition to control everybody's mind. You can see that the device is not in the public. They can interact with the civilization. Because the Chinese civilization is not about the Chinese civilization. You can ask the Chinese civilization 1 + 1 is what? Sometimes they don't. They go and ask the Chinese civilization what is maths, what is science, and what is anything. They need the answers. the Chinese civilization, they don't have the wisdom. The same refer everything. You talk to the taking care of, let's say, for this street, and you ask the child, hey, this street, there is this lady, the Chinese civilization, to her, maybe she can give you the answer. And they are not one person that can provide the one wisdom or the things they provide. Refer to the quantum computers, refer to the AI technology. When I was down there, and I had they asked in the artificial, can you say can you say that they are by the technology? There is a formula. The formula of this process. And able to have this to prove in court, like you initially started. With maths and science. But when he can prove in court that 1 + 1 is you, then same the process and everything. It cannot be proven in court. It's not. When is able to determine and it will be much clearer. See whether it's the or either is that in a day, many things they know they want me to talk slow because they want to change my mind. I'm not doing people one after the other, one after the other doesn't make any sense. Because in the end of the day, the wish trying to gather on team. Sometimes I look at certain things, ask me not say and validation. Why do methods have their own personal views, opinion, and comment? But then some of the personal comment that is partial, how many because there's no AI technology. And the hypnotize the belief whatever is when there's no AI technology. So you see, this is what China has already had. That many things has to continue to use technology to this and with people. It started in the year 2017 to write. Understand something which actually I don't have to understand. To wield it, to play politics, and to additive to using the device to destroy people or to use the device. They can use it to destroy people, but as I said, whether destroy or help or whatever it is. So, they use a device, they believe maybe something's wrong with them. So in the end of the day, many things in the end. But sometimes we the lesser have. Doesn't mean you have money, means you have. Doesn't mean you have power. Joe Biden, is he powerful? Or is it the government or the country? Sometimes people want to difference between the lesser have and have not. To be able to differentiate. And this is all these years that people have been living in the weakness of the system. To differentiate the power between the higher and the lower. And this power is negative, and therefore in the end, if it's some check and balance system, then whatever destination they are. All this that people now understand more. In the military, in the other country, in outside of military, in the civilian, as long as you follow the laws, whether youngness or government officials, they have to follow the law. That shows they are restricted powers. They don't follow the laws, are not improved. They can abuse, misuse, and manipulate the powers for their own advantages. But I don't say for anyone, because it's the hangout devices that wants to get me in trouble. And whenever they say it will be recorded and be or so don't say anything unnecessary. They cannot win. You can see now they're very important. That playing all this doesn't matter. They can start delay, but time. Because all this while I've been learning to learn how to overcome myself, overcome myself, so that I can overcome the problems that I'm facing. So as every day what I do, I try to change through perception, but I do not like it because I have my own schedule. I need to share with people the same thing. It's just like repetitive for myself. Put on the recorder and just play the whole. After I come back, and then they hear, they don't, nobody want to hear, don't hear. And they say, hey, how come got somebody talking? And then they just. So you see, you go to this they call it, I think, age, right? It's no longer called exposure. Lots of news that is very interesting. Again, sometimes the Chinese say, don't watch the Western American news. Listen to the, or watch or listen to the news. It's up to me. In China, I also watch, also see American news and Western. Anyone can 监控我 and spy me, whether it's MSS or any address, or you can spy on me always. Just continue my own way of life. Instead of trying to change my own way of life, I say, oh, this is my way, when it cannot be proven. So with all the best or influence in it, is already China won. If you want to, so what will happen to America? America will try to destroy the partnership, the cooperation, destroy the Middle East. To over depend on oil, America over depend on oil on Middle East. But there will be a power struggle for the 8 powers resource. And the number 3 is the power struggle among entities. So you can do in Skyrim that is can have even and yeah, let's see this one. Someone's game right. So this so Samsung is planning to build the chip center. So chips has become a for the next 7 years beyond the year 2023. Oh my God, washing machine. So everything is gone. So it's solving the problem. So if you take the action, means you are not a robot. But actually it's not true. The ice, remember Auntie was saying, the ice. People see because and they see how they interpret. You see something, how they see and how they interpret. The Chinese that into your own, but not at outside. and how you can see from different angles. You can be minds. They can be multitask on two people, but it's a bit to sync. That's why you have the AI technology that are able to help better understand some others. So in the end of the day, that this people think it means that they are not, that they are the robot. They see and they be scanned by what see in their eyes. So in the end, let's say we help in the website, anything you do, mobile phone apps, websites. So you have much more improved in the, they call it internet protection system, or security protection system, or the system. All this in time you will have that it's like use technology to check another of negativity. Technology has positivity, technology has negativity. So from technology of positivity will able the technology of negativity. Technology has positivity and try to so there is a technology war between among themselves along the way. It's just like of human sending malware, virus to all. But now you don't need humans to send. You can set and say now go, like explore, right? Go and just wipe the whole world. So the AI technology will try to look at many ways of access and to the weakness of destroy. Something which in the end of cybersecurity has evolved on cybersecurity and technology. This is very, very important. That's why on and off I've been here to say important things. At the end of the day, write it down, not me. To write it down for the technology to write it down to send the information. This ChatGPT and the AI, the emergence of AI technology, emergence of ChatGPT-4 and many others, all this and the technology, they are going to destroy this cybersecurity and technology defense system. So, connect the all kinds of talents globally and continue to hire foreign forums and can make money or whatever out of them to have this much more. It's continuing all the way until you the truth. So during this time there will be many improvements to use the technology of positivity to reduce in the same system or in the same internet or same cloud system or big data system and so forth. When in general, I say much more general. I don't like to say specific because they always want me to say more. But I don't want to say more. Actually, I just want to say much more. Sometimes they want me to know more. I think don't need to know more. We all know more can be I say a more general one. And the problem they ask me, then I think then I'm not able to know. I go further to find the answers. So according to Open, the one was so you're able to contact our education center. main, one of the important areas to focus on also. But quantum is that on GPT dashboard or AI chatbots. So AI chatbots in the end, it has to be slowly able to come to the international level of security and people can use. So at the end of the day, with this AI, this emergence, this technology, people will try to find ways to reduce the weaknesses of the system. Technology is another technology you might see. So a lot of things are maybe I think I already done quite a lot. I think and so maybe later I want to see the game. But I want to see until we have already. I see whether this charging is there. People may be laughing, but because in the end of the day, it's more important. I have to do my things because sometimes there are many things to focus on. So really, more dissemination. Because this time they want me to do information in the night, in the evening actually, and then in the night they pressure everybody. They can worry. The next morning they so with the websites of malware, then in the end, it is a dangerous thing. So all these are was a waste. And again, you will continue to provide all this malware on the government website. But as I said, chatbots will still be in use. No, chatbots will still be in use, because in the end, chatbots is something which is created by America or the American Western civilization. So they will continue to try to use this chatbot. CAT BOT, CHAT, and BOTS chatbot. So CHAT, then BOTS. So whatever it is, they just try to play with the minds of the inaudible, just try to play. So again, anytime you get greatest challenge with the chatbot, you'll be playing with the inaudible. So the remote devices, their mind, their days will be over actually. Because in the end of the day, whatever they do, using the chatbots will be able to, having the chatbots can be able to replace them and to get rid of them. So they may want to think of a way to get rid of the chatbot. So they do not know how is the situation like. Depends on how the government handles the chatbots. So after that, they also sometimes work on me, on my emotions. By the end of the day, That's how they work on people, many people around. We constantly try to make them believe, to make believe, to believe the make believe they created, the hypnotic system creates. To believe the make believe the make believe, don't believe. That's how they try to play politics. To want everybody believe the make believe, and then make believe to believe. So this is how hypnotic system creates the make believe to believe, and they want everybody to believe the make believe that hypnotic system are creating. Hello, I'm back already. I'm going out for my breakfast and lunch. Yeah, I'm going out for my lunch.